Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, single god, Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another It is another wonderful, beautiful, magical Monday where we play another bit of Horizon Forbidden West. We're almost at the end. There's just a few more things I want to do. I don't want this game to end. I want it to keep going. I want it to go on forever. Okay, it's just so beautiful. I love it so much. I also can't think of another game I want to play right now. I have some ideas. I actually have a list. If you guys want me to read the list off midstream, just let me know. But before we get into that, I just want to talk to you about some things that'll be happening here. First, we're almost done with Horizon Forbidden West, so obviously I need to come up with a new game to start playing with chat online. And I'm thinking, if here's, I have some list stuff, what I want to do, but I'm not sure. I'm not like set on any of them yet, so we might have like a bit of a kind of just playing games till we find something. Also, hello Tokoyami. Also, I've got this new thing. You might see it in the corner of the screen if you can see it. Tell me where it is. It's actually, right here. It's this thing. It's a cube. It's a cube, but it's more than just a cube. It's a mirror, but it's more than just a mirror and a cube. It's also really, really, really pretty. It's a pretty shiny light cube. Oh, thank you, Tokoyami, for contributing 62,000 total scales to the Stream Horror Game Challenge. Thank you very much for that. That means a whole bunch. Guys, remember, if you are here in the chat, you don't have to be chatting consistently, but if you are just here lurking, you will get free channel points. And for every single one of your channel points, you can use those to make me do so many different random things on stream. But most importantly, if we put those into the community challenge, you can make me play a horror game, which I will scream like a little child of on stream. I promise you, I am a screamer. And hello, Destroyer Glider. Welcome. How are you doing, my friend? I wish I could stay longer, but I'm going somewhere in like 10:15, so I'm going to be here until then. Sounds good. But anyways, here's this new cube I got. It's a whole wonderful, beautiful, pretty light show, which when I get a, I'm going to try and get a stand and find a place to put it somewhere here so you guys can see it, or maybe over there. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh, no. I just touched the other camera by accident. But it has a bunch of different modes. It also has a sound react mode. See? That's one of the modes it has, and I'm turning that off. Let's go to there we go, chromatic wave. That cube looks better than everything in Zolgar. Damn, that's some salt. Oh, hi, Nightshade. Nightshade wants to say hi to the stream. Hi, it's me, Nightshade the kitty, and I want to say welcome to the Dragon's Den. I am your fluffy guide, Nightshade the kitty, and if you want me to guide you in the right place so you don't get lost in the maze that's the Dragon's Den, just drop a bunch of bits so I can get special treats. Kitty. No, but she wants so much attention these days. She's like, I want hugs and pets. Yep. Oh, look at you can see sportiness. So pretty on camera. Yeah, you're such a. Oh, she's loving the hug right now. Look at this. Oh, you want a nom? Wants to play a nom. This one's hugs. Oh, hugs. Hugs are the best for the. Unfortunately, we will not be able to see the cube during the during Horizon gameplay because this desk right here is where I actually put all the other stuff that we need, like the microphone and the remote and all the things to see chat, and it takes up way too much space on that. So I'm gonna try and look for another shelf online, hopefully tomorrow or soon, and by the end of the week. I'm hoping it'll come by the end of the week. I don't know, with shelf stuff, it takes forever sometimes. We might end up moving stuff here so you don't see those guys as much. You might end up just seeing the cube instead. I haven't decided. It depends on where it looks and if you can see it or not and all that other stuff. There is over there, but I don't feel safe putting it there yet being the key word. Guys, okay, so I think it's time we start getting ready to set up for Horizon Forbidden West to play that. My throat feels dry all of a sudden. That's never fun. But don't worry, I believe it's all ready to set up. So while we do that, you can look at the pretty cube. And I have to sneeze. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. I did not expect that sneeze. I think it's because it's getting kind of like cold in my room in a way that's affecting my nose. Oh, we've just got a pretty kitty who's just like, here, I'll let you see the kitty for a little bit longer. Scratch it, scratch it. Sorry, but everything about the aesthetics in Zogre sucked, and for some reason, both the Morpher and the mechs are Rubik's Cubes, even though it was an animal-themed Sentai. That's weird. Sorry you haven't been here in a while. You don't have to apologize, dude, man. Whenever you can show up is good enough. Whenever you can show up, you do not have to apologize. But what you should do is say hi to this cute little fluffy torty kitty. Look at her. She actually looks really good right now. Thank you, Destroy Gladiator, for contributing 11,642 total scales to stream a horror game challenge. Remember, guys, you can make me play a horror game and I'll scream like a little girl. But if there, remember, we are running out of time to play Horizon Forbidden West. I think this will probably be the last week we play it. And so give me suggestions in the Discord of what games you want me to play. All right, guys? Just let me know. And I will pick one. Whichever one feels more like my interest. Currently, some people have said stuff like, what was it called? Age of Mythology. I don't really know if that one's not really fun. It's not really something I would want to play on stream per se. I'm here back. Welcome back, John. How are you doing? How is the Arbiter of Crimsonness? There's 2 Bulbasaurs. Double Bulbasaur. That's right, guys. If you chat, you will get a cute little avatar on the screen on the bottom there. And all the starters from Gen 1 to Gen 6 are available. Their first forms completely free. So if you want to be one of those, go right ahead and pick one up. And you'll get to be a cute little guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go start setting up. While we're setting up, I will leave the cube on screen. Nightshade's like, you can't move. I'm on your lap. And I'm like, sorry, kitty, but I have to, you know, do things. I have to do human things. Oh, there we go. That's a good girl. Like, no, I want pets. But while we wait for the pets, we will leave you with the cube. Hypno cube. Hypno cube. Oh. Unfortunately, I will have to be moving it by the end of, once I'm done setting everything. We are setting up our room for playing games on the PS5 and the because it is hard to do that here with the screens that I have, and I want to full screen. Blah, blah, blah. My cords are all tangled. Okay, I have to turn the cube off because we're gonna start moving it already. So, cube off. I have to be really careful with this because the whatevers. I have to be really careful because the whatevers is so broken. Halo is epic, however, I recommend tabs. I have no way of playing Halo. I don't have an Xbox. So, that's not happening. Safe place to put. I guess over here. Blasphemy? What do you mean blasphemy? All the praise to HypnoCube. Yes. The cat looks cute. My cat and her kittens are also Oh, you have kittens, Toko? That's adorable. I'm gonna get some kittens. Once my older cat dies, she's she's an older cat and she does not like having other cats around. She doesn't even like she doesn't even like having Nightshade around. Such a persnickety little thing. Eh. Almost done setting up, I swear. Now, the piece de resistance, the microphone that you'll need to tell me. Oh, water. Far Cry 5, maybe. I might play Far Cry 5. Last time we tried to play Far Cry 6, though, it started lagging so much, like it was so bad. I guess my computer just couldn't handle streaming and playing the game, and it just started stuttering, and I hated it. It was making me sick. It was giving me a headache, and it was not enjoyable to watch. In tabs, you can make a bunch of people in loincloth fights. What? I don't know what tabs is, so. Oh, is it totally accurate battle simulator? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that type of game, but we'll think about it. Danganronpa would be fun to do on the streams, and they're pretty long games, and both on the Switch. All three are on Switch, by the way. They're actually 3 games. I recommend Devil May Cry, not the True series, because I'm currently hyper focusing on speedrunning that game. Interesting. John, what did you say was blasphemy, by the way? Yeah, she had 4. We're keeping one of them, and my grandmother is gonna keep one. Oh, Daddy's adorable. Daddy's adorable. I would just keep them all personally, but you do you. I'm not trying. I'm not judging. Not judging. Saying that I would. That's what I would do because I am a cat fiend. And of course, I almost forgot. We have to have the stream deck ready for all sorts of occasions. All right, guys. Swap over to the couch. Oops, not what I wanted to do. There we go. That should be much better. And let's mute this. I don't need to own an Xbox. Why would I want to own an Xbox? There's almost 0 games that I'm going to be playing on an Xbox. There's one game series that is only on Xbox, and I have no intention of playing it. So why would I waste the money on one console I'm never going to use? I'm not even trying to like make fun of Xbox. I'm seriously never going to use it. So it's not really blasphemy. Plus, I've always been a Nintendo/PC guy. I only just got a PS5 because of Horizon, and there were a few other games that I wanted to play. Like whatever, I want to get the complete Kingdom Hearts series on PS5, and there was Stray. There were a couple other games. I have a list. Oh, jeez, my wires are all mixed up. This is not good. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, let's change the game, guys. Game, Horizon. There we go. We have 2 dogs, 3 guinea pigs, and a cat. I think 4 more would be a bit much. All you play is Halo? I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't enjoy Halo. I'm not saying Halo is bad. I'm just saying there's literally no reason for me to own an Xbox because there's no games I would want to play on it. Like, I don't even really want to play Halo. And then it's the only game that is a Halo exclusive that even my interest. None of the other ones pique my interest. Again, doesn't make the doesn't make it bad. It's just not my preference. It's like hot dogs or hamburgers. I like hamburgers. Not a huge fan of hot dogs. You can always get Halo on PC. Can you? Can you get the full Halo series on PC? Maybe then. Maybe I'll play Halo, but I have to think about it because I've never wanted to really play it that badly. What's... Oh, right. Varl! Varl's dead. Sedge. It's the worst. We now have to hide his body. Wait, what is this area? I have not seen this area before. Is this where we're gonna bury Varl? I'm guessing this is where we're gonna bury Varl, because this looks new. And, yeah, I think we're gonna bury Varl here. I don't know about Halo 5, but that one sucks anyways. Oh, lol. I only own an Xbox, never owned any other system. I mean, that's fine for you. It's Master Chief Collection for the PC. I mean, I might consider that. Oh, I just realized another game series I'd want to play on the stream. Thank you guys for reminding me. There's a game series I freaking love. Almost as much. Around the same level as this one.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
That's true. We can't just sit around, but we do have to. We do have to mourn a
All
little.
right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
Is there an echo? Let me know.
So,
I like how she doesn't blame Aloy. I like how intelligent these characters are.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
the Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back.
Sounds
But
like a plan. I'm down.
We're going to stop Regala.
Again,
How?
100% behind.
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the group.
We will stop her.
I need to
That
be
is fair.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
I like this. Okay, I like how they trust each other and they're working together and they're
The
not
rest
like,
of
you have to do what we need you to
Whatever
do and rah,
preparations
rah,
you
rah,
need
rah,
to
rah.
make, upgrades,
How much do you like
resupplies,
bugs? Not
get
that
on it.
much. Not much at
It
all.
won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're
We will
ready,
fight true
meet me outside
strike
the east exit.
like the true machine
I'll
hunter we
contact
are.
you in private.
Even
she
when
Prager's?
things are darkest,
Is she
you're the
Pregante?
flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Perfect. That's all we need. Let me scoot that over a bit.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Not gonna lie, when I was 6, I ate some bugs. Not too proud of it. I mean, you don't have to be proud of it. It's just, I guess, good job on admitting it? Oh, okay, so talking to Zoe is the... Yep, it's going to be that balcony area she made. I almost 100% guarantee it. It's really pretty, by the way. You know, this is a great funeral for Varl. Did I call it, or was it... oh. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Sometimes I hate the markers for this. They'll be like, oh, straight ahead. Oh, no, to your right, down below. That's...
Over here, Aloy.
I see that.
We would...
I'm just gonna go into photo mode. Just don't worry about me. One, two, three. I ate coins to keep them. Crimson, I don't think that keeps them safe, nor does it keep you safe. You should probably have that checked out. I remember ants tasting pretty decent. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta get the thumbnails, you know, guys.
would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit
Oh, that's
and
beautiful.
watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here.
It sucks.
Now he
His
can
sister
raise the
and him both
plain
died.
song and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister.
I remember her. She died so young.
He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Sounds like Vala.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Goodbye, Varl. You were a great friend. Oh god, this hurts.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
She is pregnant.
I'm with child, Aloy.
I called it.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
That's beautiful. I love that.
We'll sit among the blooms.
I want to see her and Varl's mother
watch the
meet.
sunrise.
That would be interesting.
I never got to tell him. To thank him
For being a friend.
for saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
It's nice that there will be someone to pass on Varl's legacy.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
I believe you will. God, this is gonna be painful thought.
I'll try to visit again when I can.
For now, we have to save an entire people's. So I think he'll understand. Hey, I forgot there's a shell sniper site. What is our next quest? Let's see.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Fabrication terminal? Do I have the sunwing override even? I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was sparkle.
Okay, so we still need a few more, quite a few parts. This one will be the easiest, the wide maw. We need their tusks, which are easy to get off, and the primary nerve, which I think you get just from killing them. How long will we be streaming? I have to go for an hour or two soon. Probably a few more hours past that, so don't worry about it, dude, man. Just come when you can, leave when you can. Bloodstains, that would be a good wallpaper. So the other guy died? Yeah, Varl died. He was, he got stabbed. Just wondering, because one of the newer ideas I came up with for a villain faction for a common rider is a race of insect people. I don't mind insects, I just don't love them. If it's spiders, spiders and tarantulas freak me the fuck out. But insects, for the most part, don't scare me too much. I mean, if you put one on me, I'd freak out. That's a whole other thing. Okay, let's go for the shell snapper first.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
I know where to find sunwings. That won't be hard.
At the top of the mountain.
Let's talk to everybody, see how they feel about the loss of our good friend Varl.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
Wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
I'm turning this up. Let me know. Yeah, sorry, Alpha, if that's a spoiler. Varl died.
That's probably all part of some master.
Let me know if there's an echo. I turn up the volume a
We're
bit
good at wrecking those.
because I couldn't really hear it.
Damn straight.
I know you hate waiting, but
You're gonna love the final
have to
boss.
stay back
Ooh,
here
I'm
a
looking
little
forward to
longer.
it.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I like that. I like how he doesn't push it at all. Alpha, thank you for contributing 14,000 total skills to stream a horror game challenge. I donated my 2,000 for the day. Yay, Alpha! Thank you very much. The older ones, yes, but nowadays it doesn't. What? I'm confused. Isn't that what Kamen Rider's supposed to be based on design-wise? Oh, yeah, yeah. The older Kamen Rider, from what I know, is a lot more insect design, but the newer ones aren't. They're more like the Sentai.
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell
And
you
by that, I
she's
just mean like a
handling
person
it
in a
better
suit.
than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break
Hmm,
means.
What
Sounds about
Patolo?
like Alva.
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
So you don't remember most of it. Got it.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Oh, Aaron. I love you, Aaron. What's the best way to cook eggs? Hasn't that been asked before? No, I asked if you liked eggs with
Do me a favor.
eggs with ketchup or not.
Don't go disappearing.
I didn't ask how you liked them cooked, I don't believe. And if it has been asked before, I didn't remember. I only asked because I made omelets today and I was proud of myself. Oh, she has a quest for me. I will do that. Yes, I will do all the companion quests.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia.
Oh, there's something in my sock.
One. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help
Yeah,
with.
okay, what is it? Oh, is it my brownie recipe? You want to know my secret brownie recipe? Got it. I will tell you my special secret brownie recipe. Ingredients. It's very
You
easy.
mentioned there was something you needed help
Yeah,
with?
it's the brownie recipes.
Yes. So.
Yeah, data from the
as I
greenhouse
was
about how to
sifting
make
through data
brownies,
from the
right?
Greenhouse, I found references to an old world system
Wait,
back
is
in
this
the Great
not
Delta.
about...
It's called Leviathan.
Oh, so it's
My
not about
people
brownies.
discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control
Oh,
flooding,
damn.
but we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down.
Wait, no, I'm
But
pretty damn
the
sure
data
this
from the
has been asked
greenhouse
before.
mentions the
Maybe it has.
research
How did they
facility
steal
where
Gaia?
Leviathan was created. It's in
I'll
San
explain
Francisco.
later.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can
I don't know why I
acquire that
closed the
data,
chat here.
we might be able
This
to fix
tablet
the
is kind of
system
annoying.
back
It
in
just
the Great
does whatever it
Delta.
wants.
Every year, my sister gets terrified when the
It's because
long
Twitch
winds
always has to
begin.
update, apparently.
With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where exactly, but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
All right, so we'll do that after we get the last two things. I
I
just
should be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
I should probably get to doing some missions. Otherwise, I just talk to these guys all day. That's how I like to play these games. Usually, just talk to them. Let's see. For me, it's either sunny side up or scrambled. I like omelets a lot because they're fun to make, and you can actually mix in a lot of things pretty easily, and they don't get too hard, or they don't get overcooked too much. Who the hell is she? I thought she was a clone. No. She's not a clone. There's a different person who's a clone. She's from a new tribe that's from across the ocean. The final boss is a giant half spider, half centipede creature. Monka S?
To an icicle out here.
Spank the tablet, then it'll learn.
Okay,
Just hopefully
I'm gonna
not
find a settlement to
new
override.
fetish.
Better head up the mountain.
Monica S? Monica S? Monka S? That's always fun, Yuki. Yikes.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Oh, can you let me? Thank you. Oh, it's right there. I'll just run to it. Fudge that. Ooh, there's some gleam shine. No point in not killing them. Okay, where is this? This way. I'm not judging except for the fact that it's a tablet. True. Wow, judging the tablet. How dare you? The cat's staring at her toy. Here, you want me to move it, kitty? There you go. I moved her toy so she has something to do. Make sure it knows its place. Its place is right here, man. So I can read the chat, sort of. It's more so I can see when the chat comes up and make sure that the stream is still running okay. Okay, where's this shell snapper? Somewhere close, I believe. You know what's interesting is they show you a... Oh, is that another one of the... It's another one of the drones. Okay, I'll go up there and do that real quick. think I have spells, spike snouts unlocked, right? Yeah. Okay, let's slide into here.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its
How did I
data
not
to
find that
reconnect to the
earlier?
dome back at the base.
And I'll let these guys fight it out. Just chill. You guys fight it out while I do not that. Oh, and there's some green shine. Perfect. Yeah, I was deciding on which should be the final boss because I know a lot of people hate those those two types of animals a lot, so I decided to combine them, creating a new nightmare that will traumatize all the children. I don't think you can have a centipede and a spider though, because a spider is gonna have 8 legs. Oh, I'm gonna shrink the avatars down. I left them at full size, so give me a second. But a spider will always have 8 legs, and a centipede has 100. So you can't really have a centipede spider. It doesn't really make sense. Centipedes make you cringe for the Tokyo Ghoul. Ooh, true. True. There we go, there we go. Shrunk you guys down a bit so you're not covering as much of the screen up. Which it's not like we were doing anything super important yet so far. Pretty sure he'll come up here. Oh, there's the shell snapper. Oh, does it not? Oh, it does come up here. Okay, come on.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Now, where's my quest resource? No, it's a usable weapon. Detachable, okay. And how many of them do I need? Just 2 more? Okay.
Is that a machine? Or a walking fortress?
I think this is the first time we're supposed to see those. Okay, come on. It's not gonna be able to get me. I see it trying to jump up and get me. Where'd it go? There it is. Is this gonna wait in the ground until I come down? Is that it? Let's see how long it waits. There we go. That's one off. Oh no. I fell. Let's cheese it as best we can. Oh, come on. Use the surroundings to protect myself. Okay, now we attack. It's gonna... Nope. Yeah, it is gonna jump down. Well, while it's down there, I will read up on the chat. Hear me out. Snake body, full spider for the head, with the jaws of the predator, and it mimics victims' voices. That's a bit much, don't you think, John? I mean, yes, it's probably not meant to be a true centipede or a true spider, so chuck the front part of a spider into a centipede and you're good. I hate you. I hate you so much, Monka S. Well, it's around 8 feet tall, and the front half is a spider, and it has a tongue that's a smaller centipede, and arms that shoot out of the regular spiders, and the back half is a giant centipede body with no head. Why? 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 Why would you make an abomination like that? I'll be honest, Toko, I will never understand your hatred for kids. When you like all the same things kids like. And Power Rangers wouldn't exist without kids. And Sentai and all that stuff. John, imagine using people's real names. Kek W. Look, Yuki, I can't help it. I only remember the Snow King. I only remember the words of the elements. Okay, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Cheese Turtle? Oh, is that you? Is he all the way over there? Why? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, there's this guy. He finally noticed me. Can I not hit him from here? Oh, he's reverse cheesing me. You can't do this, man. You can't do this. Okay, fine. I'll kill your minion. Easy enough. I was joking about the kids thing. I don't hate kids. I just prefer not to be around them or take care of them. I mean, that's fine. Okay, I guess I have to go down. I think this is one of the parts I need. Yep, so last one. How'd that miss? Okay, let's get this before he kills me. We could kill him, but here's what I'd rather do. Run away! Run away! It was a prank, I swear. Children are like drunk people, sans the alcohol. Interesting way of looking at it. I've never heard about it that way. I usually hear drunk people are like children. You want to go out? Do you want uppies or do you want to go out? I can't tell if she wants attention right now or if she wants to go outside. I think she wants to go outside. You just want to sit on my lappy and get pets? Yeah, she's like, yeah, that's what I want. I want the hugs. I want the... Oh, sorry, kitty. I want the kitty hugs. Run away. Such are the wise teachings of Joseph Joestar. She's like, it is I, Nightshade, and I shall climb to the highest peaks in the world. Let's see what the next upgrade? We want Fire Claw override. Oh, this one wouldn't be too hard. Although Fire Claws are strong. Where is a Fire Claw site? Oh, all the way down there. Okay. Yeah, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, look at her. She wants so much attention right now. She's like, I want kisses all day. Though it doesn't mean I can't create horrible nightmarish monsters that scare the shit out of them. 'Tis I, the nightmarest of nightshades. Meow, 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 meow. She's such a good little kitty. She dances to all the anime music. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You little anime dancer. Alright, let's, so it needs its intact, whatever. So I have to not fire at that part. Oh, you just sneezed on my hand, kitty. You're disgusting.
Frost ammo could help here.
Yeah, this is the part I can't break. So I can't break the belly part. Alright, do I have... I need a better bow, or a better elemental bow at least. Not a better elemental, but a better ice one. Because my current ice one is just this. Which isn't great, but it also isn't terrible. Don't worry, the other villains are just half human, half whatever bug I choose for the week. Makes sense. That's fair. I reckon even if it wasn't to scare the socks out of children, you'd still enjoy making horrific nightmare fuel. I recently learned that the Bagman? Yeah, the Bagman is a creepy weepy. It's a creepy thought. I don't know if I'll use it, but I like the idea. I need more blast paste. Dang it.
And a killer. Made by Hephaestus.
Okay, let's see. We just need to kill 2 frost claws. Ow, rude. Okay, that killed me. That killed me way too fast. Final boss has a deep, ancient, animalistic voice and also feeds on the flesh of anything that isn't a bug. What? Huh? What? Who Bagman? Why he have bag? Why he man? He is a creature that exists in between the dimensions where certain special items like the bag of holding exist. That's why. That's what he is. And he'll appear in your
Machine's weak against frost.
okay, let's heal up. Let's get our arrows back. There we go. Fucking rocks. Oh shoot, I'm on fire. I don't want him getting too close because he can do that shit. Ah, damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Shoot his butt. Yep, that's one. Shoot his butt sacks. His butt sacks. Get his butt sacks. No, no, no. I have to dodge the shoulder sacks. That's the hard part. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's freeze him again. I'm trying not to aim for the belly. Okay, come on. Shoulder, shoulder, shoulder. Okay. Get my freeze arrows. He's gonna try and ram me, isn't he? Do we have... Fuck. And we have these. What am I supposed to do about this? Oh my god. It's kind of annoying that they don't always hold now. Okay, you know what? This is just a waste of materials. Let's just shoot his shoulder. Wait, okay, maybe we freeze him? I was afraid his web sack flew up there. Yeah, use that as defense. God, a tree, a tree. fuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And I have no more healing. Fuck me. This is like the worst place to fight a frostbite. Yes. I have to not shoot that. It's really hard. You know what I think I do? I swap weapons. Where's the... Yes, we go to this. I'm trying to... Okay, good. We're in a spot. We're in a safer spot. Hey, let's drill it. Oh, come on. Let it take DOT.
I needed that.
Ooh, this is working out a lot better. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. No, 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 no. I don't want to hit the sack. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want that to drill the sack. Oh, no, that could be really bad. Oh, we did it! Oh, yes. Oh, okay. That wasn't actually as hard as I thought it was. Okay, whew, that worked out. If it's cruel, then you could have had a meat box. If a false Hydra kills anyone, that person is permanently erased from everyone's memory. I did know about this from false Hydras. False Hydras are fucking scary, dude. It doesn't like the taste of bugs. Monka S. Sounds a lot like something from ReZero. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Lots of shows you know are probably inspired by or influenced by things like Dungeons and Dragons. The more you play Dungeons and Dragons, the more you learn like, oh shit, they talk about D&D all the time in this. All right, also don't, sorry, hold on. What's this about hiding bodies as a hobby? What? We're talking about Varl. We're talking about how we have to bury Varl's body. Oh, come on, Yuki. Keep up with the program. All right, while we're letting those refresh, we'll start hunting the next one. We got that one done. Slaughter Spine we actually almost have done. So we could do Slaughter Spine. Scorcher's gonna be a little hard. Slitherfang we're not even close to. Wide Maw wouldn't actually be that hard. Thunderjaw, again, not too bad. Stalker would be pretty hard, and Dreadwing we're not even close to. But we don't know a single Dreadwing site, so that's unfortunate. So we'll do some wide maws because those will be easy. And thank you for saying I did an effort. Will there be materials here for me to, you know, thingamajig? Oh no, all those tremor tusks. Tremor tusks. Dang it, there isn't. Okay, well, let's collect materials while we're here. And we're gonna... We quick saved, of course. Dreadwing, Dreadwing, Dreadwing. Literally only because it reminds me of my old username. 10 out of 10. I would do the Dreadwing, but we really don't know where it is. Oh, also, are the Global Better TTV emotes up and running now? I don't know. I have no idea. It says that they're global and I can use them. But I can't. I've tried. Doesn't work. What do you mean not enough room in my pouch?
Machines are ready for battle if you are, Outlander.
Let's put these away then. Would it be under tools? Guessing it's under resources. I kind of want to upgrade our potion pouch now because of that. Oh, it is under tools. Okay,
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
The hunter's training is never over.
let's just fill it up with large health potions. Oh, damn, it uses up a lot of wild meat. Okay. Okay, well, we need to get more wild meat then. That's what that tells me. I'm dying to a creature called black pudding. Ooh, the black pudding is fucking scary. That is one of the most like scary things you can fight in D&D, because it literally destroys all your armor. Oh, we do not have any medicinal words. That's not good. Might as well collect some while I'm here. Is there some here? No.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Might as well get Ridgewood as well. So imagine dying to a creature called a black pudding. I can imagine it very easily. It's literally just a thing that covers itself on you and slowly erodes your armor and your weapons and, you know, kills you with acid, essentially. Because it's just a giant pile of stomach acid. Sort of. Not really. Monk S. Pain Pecco sad. The other major villains are a grasshopper general, female wasp general, and a rhinoceros beetle general. One of them should be a mosquito because mosquitoes are the fucking worst. And they literally serve no purpose. Speaking of things that I hate, that are the worst. The word bi-monthly and the word bi-weekly. I hate both of those words because they convey no information. Seriously. Look up the definition for the word bi-monthly and then look up the definition for the word bi-weekly. And tell me what the definition is. Explain to me what you're trying to mean. Black pudding sounds like a dark flan from Final Fantasy. It's very similar to a dark flan, yeah. Very similar. So do wasps. Wasps? Yeah, are also pretty useless. Pretty terrible. Agreed. They convey information well. Are you sure about that? Incorrect. Look up the definition right now of bi-monthly and bi-weekly. Look it up. No, just look it up. And then copy and paste the definition on this in the chat. And I guarantee you, it will not convey any information.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Let's see. Attack removal. Okay, so we got... You want to get out? Okay. Mama, Kitty wants you to take her outside. Done, produced, or occurring every 2 weeks or twice a week. As an adverb, every 2 weeks or twice a week. Straight from Google. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it doesn't convey any information. Because if I say bi-weekly, am I saying every 2 weeks or am I saying twice a week? Which one am I saying? This is why I'm saying it doesn't convey any information, because it gives you two different answers. Context will help out. No, it won't. Hey, we should meet up bi-weekly. There's context there. That's a sentence. That's a full sentence. I used the word correctly. We should meet up bi-weekly. Am I saying twice a week? Am I saying every 2 weeks? Sure, you can use other context clues, but this word by itself does not convey any information. The fact that it requires other words makes it really annoying. I need the tusks and the primary nerve. Wait, what do I need it for? I'm confused. It says I need the tusks, but then...
I'm out.
I'm confused what they want me to do here. I'll concede that that using it in that way you did is a valid. Also shows its stillness, but also most people would use a word by whatever they mean two of that thing in every. I'm not saying the word can't be used, but because of how confusing the word is, right? Like, you see why I dislike the word, right? Because of how you could use it to mean two very different things. I mean, not very different, but different things. You can end up very easily confusing people without giving more context. So it's better to just say we should meet twice a week or twice a month. That would actually give you more. It would be more straightforward than whatever. Where are the tusks? Okay, let's purplize just the tusks. Oh, that's why the tusks are so hard to hit. They only have them out when they're trying to suck you in. Ow, rude. Look, just because I killed your friend. Okay, got one tusk. Okay, fuck that up. Fucking giant robo hippos. Ow. Monk ass, monk ass. Could you stop spitting rocks at me? What are you, a rapper? Oh, come on. Well, it's one down. Okay, I'll let him absorb again.
I can keep going.
Dang it. I can't even get the tusk. That's annoying. Oh, hey, we did it. Did we just roll over? Oh, who's a good boy? Alright, there we go. Because common usage is pretty clear. I don't know. I've had different people say the same sentence of we meet bi-weekly and mean both versions. So I don't know. I don't know how clear it is. I know it's usually there's enough context to help. I'm just saying I hate these words. At least it's not as dumb as hating like the word moist, dude, for no reason. It's just a word, guys. Get over it. I seriously know girls who are like, if I see the word moist, I want to vomit. And I'm like, why? It's just a word. I don't understand. I want, and the foot soldiers will be bees. Makes sense for the foot soldiers. If I want to tell someone I'll see them in 2 weeks or 2 days, I'll say I'll see you in 2 weeks or 2 days. Vast majority uses of bi-weekly refer to every 2 weeks. You wouldn't use bi-weekly there anyways. What I meant was when I set up my D&D sessions with my sister and her BF, I didn't use words like bi-weekly. I just said, let's meet up every 2 weeks. And no, sorry, you said every 2 weeka. Interesting way of communicating. Every 2 weeka? What's a weeka? How long is a weeka? How long do I have to wait for a weeka? These are... Okay, let's try and fight a slaughter spine. Where's... Well, that's actually near another quest we can do. I'm not delaying the game because I don't know what I want to play. Oh, I saw you found your butterbeer, and I was going to say something. I actually said it in my head, and I thought I said it out loud, and I didn't. Congratulations on finding your butterbeer. I hope it still tastes good. I have arthritis. My fingers shake. Same. No, I'm memeing, dude. Don't feel bad. I have ADHD and dyslexia. I mistype stuff all the time. Just go into the Discord. You'll see most of my messages are edited. So don't feel bad. Don't think I'm trying to make you feel bad. I'm just memeing. Oh, I can teleport to here. That's cool. Okay, now how do I get the primary nerve? For the Schlotterspine. Und Schlotterspine, ja. I actually really like the slaughter spine, how it's a Spinosaurus. Because the first one is essentially the, what you call it? The first giant dino they made, or they revealed, is the Tremor Tusk, which is clearly it's some sort of T-Rex-esque creature. And then the Tremor Tusk, which is a mammoth.
Could shoot it with fire.
And then... Oh, he got too far away. And then this, which is a Spinosaur, which is cool. I don't think this is the, because this is the this is just a resource container, which we don't need. I'm in the grass. Yeah, okay. Oh, the tail has a usable weapon? I did not know that. Okay, so this, we just get, let's see. What does it say about it? Processing capsules. What we need is just a primary nerve, which should just come from killing it. Right? I'm remembering that right, right?
For sure.
It doesn't like fire. Okay. How are you not on fire yet? Oh, it's on fire now. Okay. The Slaughter Spine is actually one of the easiest hunter killers to fight, in my opinion. It's a cool machine. It's just really easy to fight. I mean, in real life, it would be fucking impossible to fight. Personally, Tremor Tusks are harder. And Rock Breakers are still one of the hardest. I think they made Tremor Tusks harder than Rock Breakers. I like that I can, you know, dodge roll over that. Ow, what hit me?
There. Much better.
Fuck, I'm on the beach. Fuck. Why am I not running? And why did he not get hit by the traps from that? Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Just drill him. Drill spikes are my favorite weapon because I can just damage a machine over and over and I don't really have to worry about losing parts. I mean, look at that. Easy. Okay. Never mind. It wasn't easy. It's hard. Killed me. I got too cocky. Clearly, slaughter spines are very scary and very dangerous. I have to say that to make him feel better. Ooh, a Lapras, guys. Ooh, there's a Lapras. Anybody want to get that rare Lapras? A Larpus? Get that Larpus, guys. Let's see if anybody's willing to catch the Larpus. What is everyone's favorite romance movie? I like 50 First Dates. That's the one I can think of. There's also another one with, not Tim Allen. Who voices Buzz? Or not Woody. Buzz. Who voices Woody in the Toy Story films? Tom Hanks. There's one with Tom Hanks when he was a lot younger, like from 30 years ago, that I really liked.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
How does 4 traps not set him on fire? I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand how 4 fire traps are not enough to set you on fire.
I need more ammo.
Easy, I can make more ammo. Oh god, he's lasering. Okay, this is actually a really good run. Oh Jesus. Oh, cheese and crackers. Let's get to a little bit of a safer area. Fuck. I'm building the wrong item. Fuck the trees. Fuck the trees. Oh, jeez. More of these, more of these. Just whittle them down slowly. No need to make a big show of it. Oh, he's getting acided down? Why? I guess I broke something that caused the acid in his own body to hurt him. Oh, I think that he's down now. Yeah, there we go. Now give me the thing I need. Thank you. God, that was annoying. Hey, we did it, chat. It's all thanks to you guys. We wouldn't be able to do it without the help of everyone in the chat here. So let's thank Tokoyami, Yukino Circle, the Crimson Arbiter, aka John, Alpha 1984, and everyone, or 191412. That's your name on here. I was thinking of on TikTok, if that is you. Thank you all. Has anyone seen Warm Bodies? I have not seen the Warm Bodies. Can I use this to fast travel? No, I can just use it to get across. That's no fun. Now let's just fast travel to here and get a very clever film. How is it clever? I'm curious. I mean, it's an old film, so you can go ahead and spoil it. It's over 5 years old. And if anyone gets mad about spoilers for an old movie like that, what the heck? Well, let's buy... How many do I have? We'll just get 20. And while we're here, let's get some resources. Ridgewood. What do you mean not enough room? Sure, not enough room in my pack. Sure. I need to make my resource pack bigger. That's one of our quests, or one of our jobs, right? Resource pouch, level 3. Yeah, so let's get iridescent crab shell and bass skin. Romeo and Juliet but zombies. Zombies become human through love. I will watch it if you guys want. If you guys recommend, we could maybe do a watch party of some sort. I wouldn't mind that. Would you guys be down for like a sort of watch party on Discord or something? To watch Warm Bodies or something? We could do a movie night every week. I would be cool with that. So I'm guessing in the ocean you can find something. We're looking for bass skin, so I'm guessing. Can I mark this? Oh, that's a noonfish. It's funny because in Animal Crossing you don't want the basses. Oh, there we go. Wait, is this under the rock? How am I supposed to get that? That's sus. Also, why is it so hard to lock on the fish in this game? The first game was super easy. Now it seems like it's super hard.
Refreshing, I guess.
Let's see. How am I supposed to get them? What am I supposed to do? Swim up to them and... I'm confused. Oh, we can just catch them now. Okay. Didn't know I could just swim up and catch them. That makes this so much easier. Baskin Robbins always finds out. Monk ass Baskin Robbins. I'm down with that, Lord Z. Lord Z. Alright, if everybody, if nobody would mind that, we could do like a monthly view party or something. And I'll let you guys pick the film. But if it's a horror film, I'll probably avoid it. I mean, I could watch it with you guys anyways. I just don't like horror. Okay, well, we need the noon fish anyways, so... Owl wishbone, that's gonna be annoying to get. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We went way far from where bass are supposed to spawn, but I've only seen one bass. It was under the rock. Okay, come on. Where are you, you sucker? You're in the rock? Is there a way down? I swear to God, it's in the rock. Is it glitched out? Oh my flippin' fadoodle, it's glitched out. This is Monka flockin' flippity flip flu. Okay, where the just let me get the dang fish, dang it. Why is this one in the rocks? It's like when I'm playing Maneater and what I need is behind a wall or some shit. Okay, let's swim somewhere else then, because clearly I can't get that one. That one's like bugged out or some shit. But the actual plot is a foxman finds a 12-year-old boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what's happening with your personal story with the fox and the birdman? And blanking on what the third guy was. There's another aminal with the god rings. There's some bass. Bassy, 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 bassy. I'm just marking it so I can find it later. Okay, we'll go for this one because he's actually kind of close.
Someone has entered the dragon's
Come
den.
on. Come on, Aloy, you can swim faster than that. There we go. We need one more baskin. Now let's get the crabs. The carbs. We need the carbs. We need pasta. Thanks for following, Nagato Bombus Locus. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If you have not been here before, I am your host, Z.A. Zaggard. This is where we play all sorts of games. I play a variety of games. Currently, we are finishing up the ending of Horizon Forbidden West, which I love this series so much. It is my favorite. It's in my top 2 favorite PlayStation series. Someone's following me. Oh no. I believe that's called stalking. Let me just do something real quick because I did not hear that notification. No. Wait, where is it? There we go. Yep. So now I have the sound coming out of my monitor too, so I don't... Okay, can you focus, please? Thank you. Tell me if I'm in focus or if I'm not in focus at any time. It was Nagato Bombus Locus, I believe. Either way, welcome. What brought you to the Dragon's Den today? What made you decide to follow? Was it a friend of mine? Was it the alien gods? Okay, now I want to kill this boar. There we go. Simple enough. You thought you could run away from me. Wild meat is very useful, I gotta say. I did not realize how useful wild meat would be because I almost never craft potions except for when we're at the end game. Even when I played Horizon Zero Dawn, I did the same thing. I never crafted potions. And then at the end game, it's like, oh shit, I can craft potions. Okay. And then I started doing that. Ooh, that'll have something nice for me, but I don't think I'll need it. The bone. The bone of my enemies. Damn, how far away are these crab shells? Why don't I just jump off here? Hello? Oh, this is so pretty. Look at this area. I feel like there's a machine near here. I have a weird feeling that machine is just gonna show up. Like a deathwing or something.
Hiding in.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, I know this is the place where the slaughter spine. Oh, he's still here. So I gotta find crabs. Sorry, pelicans, but you must die. There can be only one. Burb meat. Alright, where... Crab. Oh, that's a lobster. I got lied to. It was a bait. I got baited. This is the area with the crab shells, right? Or maybe it's closer? We'll just walk. Ooh, what's that? Crab. Is this what we need? Perfecto! Thanks. Well, I'll see you on YouTube, and I like your oh, you see me on YouTube? Oh, thank you. What content exactly do you like, and what got you into me? I'm gonna open my door real quick because it gets so hot in this room. Oh, open the door. Oh. Nightshade, don't you want to go outside?
Yeah, Nightshade must take you out. She doesn't know that. Here.
She's right here. I got her.
Okay.
She's hamming it up.
Yeah, so you need attention. Mom was giving it to you. It's like, yeah, you're ready to go outside. You had to put on normal people clothes.
We're gonna take Nightshade out in the back. Well, not me, Claire's. They're saying hi, Claire. They hear you.
I'm gonna have to run across the screen.
It's
now.
fine. It's fine.
Come here.
The actual plot is a foxman finds a 12-year-old fox boy who has amnesia and has to take care of him and find out who the boy is. She's so pretty today.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, she's really wanting hugs. Alright, let's do another job. Trapwire, not so much. Potion, yes. That one I want. Crab skin? Ugh. How far away is this? Oh my god. I got baited. All the way on the other side of the frickin' map. Look, I'm just trying to power myself up so that way you guys don't have to, you don't have to worry about me. I still need more wild meat, so we'll just collect a lot of wild meat.
You, yes, you!
What? I already have one of these. Why are you trying to bug me? Don't really know if I need this right now.
I have a deal for you.
Oh, carp skin. I read crab skin. I'm dumb. There any... Any machines? Any machines in here that I have to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Oh, never mind. They're down there. What's that down there? A black box? Oh. No, come here, you. Come here.
Maybe I should find out what that signal was before I head out.
It is the carp skin I want, right? Or I should say, it is the carp skin I want. Ooh, got one. Okay, yep, it is carps. I'm not being super dyslexic. Just regular dyslexic, where I read carp as crab. Because of course I did. Didn't realize I always forget, burrowers can frickin' swim. Which is kind of cool, but also, what the fuck, man? I'm in the right area, still cool. What'd you guys have for breakfast? Any fishies? And I might as well go for that black box. No reason not to, really, right?
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
So those are medicinal berries, good to know. I think this is the way I have to go in. Let's pry open the door. Surprised my spear isn't broken from how many doors I've had to pry open. Like, let's be honest here. It would have broken at least once. I'm just saying. Okay, come here, you. Let's hear the black box.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting.
Oh, there's something to pry
This
open
is the
here.
flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
Sajga. Actual Sajga. Blaze of glory, though. Blaze of glory. Salute. Well done, soldiers. Well done. You fought off the rogue Scorpiano machines for the future of humanity. Your bravery will not be forgotten this day, for I, Aloy, have found the black of boxes, the one that speaketh your voice even after you hath been died. What, carp? 2 McDonald's sausages, biscuits, 2 hash browns, and a cinnamon roll, and a Dr. Pepper. Don't like Dr. Pepper. The rest sounds delicious. I want to learn to make hash browns, by the way. Hi, Gwaine Firebrand. And the insect people are looking for the leader's grandchild because the leader can only produce one child, and the leader had already produced his, but his daughter ran away with his grandchild and died. Oh. What about the child, though? Does the child become a good guy? Where is he? What did you do with him? Give me the myth man. Well, he only shows up on Wednesdays, Gwaine. But if you're only here for the myth guy, and people only show up for him, then I might have to stop having him come over, period. That's the thing I'm going to tell people, so. Because I want to grow too. Like, I don't mind people coming on Wednesdays to see him, but, you know, stick around the other days at least a little bit, bro. I want to talk to everybody. And if you want to talk about myth, just talk to me about myth. But he wasn't here last week because last week he was out of town working on some stuff where he met a fan. I'm here for knowledge. Do you have lore and trivia? Depends on the lore, depends on the trivia. I can assist you in whatever you might be requiring. Light arrow, that one's gonna be annoying. We should probably upgrade all this stuff while we have the chance. So let's just go to where's a workbench? We'll just go, we'll go to the base actually. No reason not to. What kind of lore and trivia would you like? If you want some basic real life trivia, the Statue of Liberty was actually made by a French person, not an American. And when they first gave it to us, they gave it to us with all the parts disassembled. And we didn't have enough money to actually assemble them together, so they did a huge drive throughout the country to pay for the ability to assemble the parts together. And then, because it's made of copper, it oxidized and turned green. And it took almost exactly 30 years for that to happen. So there's some trivia for you. I really like the Dreadwings. The Dreadwings look so fucking cool. What are your fields of lore expertise? Kind of depends. It depends on the thing. I have lore expertise about this series if you want some of that. Do we have anything else we can upgrade? We're almost up with those ones. Might as well upgrade this a little bit. That's a secret that is later revealed to be in the 12-year-old Fox Kid. Oh. I am a master of Ben 10 trivia. That is true. John knows a lot of Ben 10 trivia, which I really like Ben 10. I just never got into trivia about it for multiple reasons. Are the arena ones also... Dang it, the arena's on hold too. Oh yeah, we should return the survey drone module while we have the chance.
Just gonna be standing there.
It's...
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
I'm trying to remember which direction it is. I'm blinking. Let's just make all our potions the large potions, or as many as we can. I can tell you a lot about Power Rangers and Super Sentai and of their lore. That's true. Toko's the Super Sentai
Empty in here.
genius. Oh yeah, someone asked how did they steal Gaia?
Data modules in.
So what it is we had to get Hephaestus, because Hephaestus is not its own entity. It became part of the whole ecosystem of all the different cauldrons. What Gaia did is there's one cauldron that was created during an earthquake. So they ended up making 2 cores. So we had to make a device to bring Gaia to one of the cores, set her up and connect her to that core, and then trick Hephaestus to get trapped in the next core that was physically connected so Gaia could take Hephaestus over. And then right when we finished doing that, Far Zenith showed up and stole Gaia. So yeah, we helped them steal Gaia without meaning to, but we had to. It was literally the only option. I'm not going to waste any whatevers. Okay, guys. Do we A, continue to unlock things? Continue unlocking overrides and getting pouch upgrades, or B, after we do this mission, do we do the main mission? Your guys' call.
Ancestor, a word.
Like, where's the campfire?
Oliver said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is.
Oh, there it is.
Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
All right, let's quick save and then hard save.
Hey,
Oh, never
Alba?
mind. I forgot.
I'm in
That's also
landfall.
quick save.
Can you meet me here?
What in my post broke the dang rules? Wait, what? Homie, not me with that Horizon lore. I'm a lore whore and I live vicariously through stories.
Sneak past a few machines
Name all
on the
10
way, but
original aliens.
I made it.
I can tell you a lot about Power Rangers.
Ready to talk
Wait.
to that diviner?
What rules? Wait, what are you talking about? Might have been the W word. Oh, is the bot is Twitch bullying you? Is the Twitch bot bullying you? Because I don't care that you said that, but Twitch gets all like, you can't say that. It's blah, 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 blah." It's shaming people who like to, stuff like that. Ooh, let's see if I can name all original 10. Heat Blast, Wild Mutt, Forearms, Diamond Head, Ghost Freak, Accelerate, Gray Matter, Stink Fly. I'm missing 2 more. Oh, Upgrade. There's one I'm missing. It wasn't one that could fly. Oh, Ripjaws. All 10, right? Let's see. Let's see which ones I got. Heat Flash, Forearms, Gray Matter, Wild Mutt, Ripjaws, Upgrade, Accelerate, Ghost Freak, Diamond Head, and Stink Fly. Yep. John and I both know the original 10. The original 10 I know. It's after the original 10 I start to kind of forget some of them. I remember there... Who's the Rolly guy? Was his name Rollout? No. I remember Wildvine. I liked Wildvine a lot. Then there was Ben Wolf, Frankenben. And I think there's one more than... Mummy? Ben Mummy? Something like that?
Yes. He's right over there.
Am I getting those names right? By the way, if you want to try and catch a Lapras, go right ahead.
Back in landfall, and with the living ancestor.
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Which alien
Alba
replaced
mentioned
Ghost
you've been
Freak?
collecting data on it. Do you know where it is?
Yes,
Ooh, that one
I
I'm trying to
stumbled
remember.
across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
It was
Tell us
Ben Wolf,
anyway.
right? No.
We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Why is she looking down? I get why he's looking down, but she's kind of like, she's looking at him when she should be looking at him at eye level.
But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Let's see. It's later revealed that the mother had secretly slept with the Foxman, and the son happened to be more fox than insect, and that's the reason why she left. Ah. Think it was the S word, actually. Instead of that, maybe thirst? Adore? Wish to join a hive mind with? Vibe. Let's go with vibe. Till Twitch bans that as well. True. Twitch is a bit much. Honestly, Gwen, I agree with you. I know the answers. I'm testing a fellow Ben 10 enthusiast. I know you are. I was trying to remember. Added in order. It's Cannon Bolt. That's his name. Wildvine got that right. Ben Wolf, Ben Mummy got those right. Oh, Ben Victor. I forgot about Upchuck. Ditto. I forgot about Ditto. And then of course Way Big. I love Way Big. My favorite from the original 10 is clearly Ghost Freak. He's also one of my favorite villains from the show. Same, Toko! My favorite was also Ghost Freak, and then when he became a villain, he was one of my favorite villains after original Vilgax. Vilgax in the original series was awesome. Vilgax in Alien Force was too cartoony for me. Like, he stopped being like this fearsome, evil creature, and he kind of became like this. Like, he's still fearsome and he's still evil, but they brought him back in season 3 where the writers tried to make everything more kiddie again, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the way they kiddied up Ben. Zaskar is... oh yeah, Zaskar. Or is it Zyskar or is it Z-Scar? I can't remember. Zyskar was super scary. Especially in Alien Force when Ben turns into Zyskar and they show the physical transformation, like the bones growing for the aliens. They show his head literally flip upside down. I was like, oh, fuck, that's creepy for a kid's show. Psh, I'm too old for Ben 10. I grew up with Danny Phantom. I grew up with Danny Phantom too. I loved both.
That should be the facility ahead.
Young Danny Fenton, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom. When it didn't quite work, his folks had just quit. So Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash. Everything just changed. His molecules got all rearranged. Phantom, Phantom. When he first woke up, he realized he had snowy white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than other guys. It was then that he knew what he had to do. He had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. He was there to fight for me and you. He's gonna catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom. He's gonna catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom. He's gonna catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom.
We'll have to take it out to one
Slither
to find that
Fang.
data.
Okay.
Yeah, so I know Danny Phantom. Ben 10 came out around the same time. Yeah, they came out around the same time. That's why I liked both of them. They were just on different channels. One was Nick, one was Cartoon. And I mean Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, obviously. What's it week 2 again? Oh yeah, pretty much everything. Ow, ow, rude, rude, rude. Okay, okay, look, first of all, let me kill you, and then we can talk. I get it, you want to talk about my car's extended warranty, but guess what? I don't have a car. This is the future, where everything broke. Can you not? Can you just let me kill you? That would be really helpful. See, thank you. God, so rude. You know what? I'm gonna use my favorite weapon. Or not. I'm confused what's going on, but I'll take it. I'm trapped here? Hello? That's rude. What? Did anybody else see that? Can somebody clip that, please? That was fucking funny. Oh, that was hilarious. It just started, like, floating. Oh, I love when games do that. Yeah, I know to go for the weak part. I am... You said I'm a better fighter than you are. Ooh, dodge. Ow, 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 ow. Rude, 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 rude. I like Slitherfangs, but they're the most annoying to fight because they're so. Oh my! See, they move like that, so I end up wasting so much ammo on them. There we go.
Down it goes.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Really? Only tonight?
should
I've
be
been
able
having
to look
nightmares
around for
my
that
entire
data
life.
now.
Yuck, 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 yuck. And we're already out of medicine. That's great. That's just wonderful. That, you know, you could have been more helpful.
Still
Ava.
a signal from
Just learn to hack
this.
things. I watched Ben 10 through the Ultimate Alien. Never really got into Omniverse. I got into Omniverse's story, but I didn't like the art style. The 2-minute ad break, I'll live again. Understandable. Ben 10 2021 sucks. Yeah, it does. Even the way they do the transformations is crap. Omniverse allowed Ben full control of Alien X, which was a bit much. Omniverse is pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. I've escaped the ads. Congratulations! Well done, Gawain. Apparently there's a live-action TV series, but I only remember the 2 live-action movies. There were like 3 live-action movies. No, 4, I think. I think there were 4 live-action movies. NPCs that backseat combat. Apparently there's a Gwen 10 series too. I know there were like Gwen 10 episodes where the alternate universes, but I didn't know there was like a Gwen 10 series. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. Like, Gwen was cool as a magic user. I liked her as a magic user, not as one of the alien users. I liked her when she was her own person, not just like, oh look, I'm as good as Ben is at using the Omnitrix. Oh wait, no, I'm better. Like, I remember when they went back in time and she got the Omnitrix, and she just immediately does everything Ben does, but better. That was kind of annoying. And then she gets good at magic, which I really liked. That was a what if alternate timeline period. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that episode. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I would have liked a whole series where it's Gwen 10. I looked up a list of the series in order, and it's listed as a live action series and a Gwen 10 series. Huh. Damn, I have not been keeping up with their stuff at all, if that is the case.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Okay, Alva, get over yourself. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it won't let me go up here. Wait, maybe I can cheese the game. Come on, let me... Oh, you foolish game.
There. A console.
Give me a second to
Let's see if it
explore
has
this
anything
area, and then I will
relevant.
catch up on the
Don't think I'll be able
chatterino.
to follow you there.
You okay?
Ancient sculpture.
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun. Look at this. But
It's less of a climb,
this
I
is
bet.
actually kind of fun.
Come on, let's check the upper floors.
We got 2 ancient sculptures, which I'm not sure what I need those for. Oh, are we supposed to swim in through underneath?
Time for a swim.
How did I not think to do that?
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
I'm guessing this is a shortcut.
Through here.
After you.
Okay, true to form, you think something is sacred, and then you realize the internet can and will rule 34 anything. Then you think it's not possible because it's been 10. Then you check, and now the eyes need bleach. I've known about the Hard 34 stuff for that for literal years. So, Not even a little surprised. Again, it's the internet. Rule 34. If it exists, you can make prawn of it. And yes, I call it prawn.
Oh, I'll stay here.
So I don't
That looks
bug the Twitch gods. Said there was a panel. I didn't see it. I don't see no panel. Yeah, I don't see any data. Oh, here it is. I'm done. There are 2 live-action movies and a stage play. A stage play? What the fuck?
There's some kind of log.
I've seen worse. It's terrifying. Not really.
Delete the database. But Miss Suzaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen.
Yeah, usually the high class and powerful were a lot worse than we would know.
Their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased.
Yep, that's kind of
Were
what
all
happens when you don't
ancestors
want to get in
like
trouble.
this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral, and yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data.
Why did you call it Leviathan, though? That
That
just sounds like you want people to die. Like, Leviathan is a giant
To their
sea
corporate
monster, not a
headquarters.
sea god that helps people.
There.
Ah, the tower. Which I already climbed once. Of course.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So,
Come on, where are you going?
so what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan.
So
a
it was the
system
beta
that
version of Leviathan?
manipulated
Okay.
Floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though,
Entrance
now
is
I wonder
blocked.
how much of it
Gonna
is
have to find
actually
another
true.
way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Where are we going? Where are we going? You show me the way. Come on. The stage play was foreign only. Interesting. Ben 10, 2005 to 2008. Alien Force, 2008 to 2010. Ultimate Alien, 2010 to 2012. Omniverse, 2012 to 2014. Ben 10, 2016 to 2021. Ben 10 live action series. Gwen 10 anime series. Huh. That's the list you found. Interesting. I thought the Cthulhu-looking guy was cool until the end where he kind of went out like a little bee. True. Not untrue. You got that right. Tokoami, you mean the Daigon? Well, my sushi just got here, so see you in a bit. I like the Daigon. Or Dagon, however it was pronounced. But, yeah, he did kind of just go out with a whimper. He wasn't really, like... They didn't make him dangerous enough, in my opinion. Oh, wait, this is the drone we already got.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
Follow your lead.
I can Just let me through. Thank you. Ooh, a supply box. I love supplies, especially when they're in boxes.
Up we go.
They always taste better when they're Hello? Game? Oh my, thank you. Okay, well that was just dumb. It wouldn't let me... Okay, game. You just want me to look bad, don't you?
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
I like how much better I am at climbing. I'm just like, I am the Monkey Queen. Monkey Queen powers.
How are we going to get across?
With this.
Well, that beam looks promising.
There we go. See? Come on, Alva. All you gotta do is use a fucking rope that doesn't exist. That you've never heard of.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Is there a thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they like to have their corporate structures at the top of buildings, Alva. They like being as close to the sky as possible.
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Let's see how long it takes to recharge. Okay, come on. Recharge faster. I want to hack you as well.
We have no choice.
Alright, here's the way up.
Up this way.
Let me just get up here. Ooh. Something special. Damn, so many ancient sculptures.
Aloy? We're really high.
Yeah,
off the
that's what
ground.
climbing does.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't
God,
look down.
don't you know anything about climbing?
Right. Of course.
There's the tower.
Super easy.
Should be able to cross
Super
over.
Sentai Ultimate way big.
But we
Anyone else
will
have Ben
to
10
jump.
questions for me? Who's your favorite alien? Who's your favorite alien that Ben has access
I'm
to?
okay.
To be more specific. Mine would probably be... I like Swamp... I like Ghost Freak and Big
We'll
Chill.
make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah.
Better make sure Alva makes it across.
Can
before I
you
take a
watch
look at
me
this.
and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can
Alright,
do
you
it.
can do it. Come on.
It's okay.
Please don't break.
Come on.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Yeah, it definitely would have been. Glad you didn't fall. Okay, that was close.
All doors locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's.
Yeah, let's see. Does it say what the code is? Your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. Such your postcode has been reset again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
Keep going.
Okay, we need some sort of code. Maybe in this data pack. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and they get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine, Adathy. Founding date, month, and year. There, happy now? UIT security morons. So the month and year of the founding date?
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
October 2023. So 08.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is
I
the
think that's
10th
it.
month of the year.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Got it.
My brain was thinking
Door should be
like
unlocked
8,
now.
like octopus. So I got the date mixed
Maybe
up.
the data on Leviathan
I'm dumb.
isn't here.
It's okay, we're all dumb.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable
Moving ahead with
parameters.
Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
That's true.
Well, let's keep going. The office must be higher up.
I meant lore, but if I had to choose, it would be
Dead end. There's
those
a
two
ladder
plus
in that
upgrade. I
shaft,
like upgrade, but
it's
he's a little...
locked.
Yeah.
I might be able
I have a
to pull the
question. How
rubber
many
out from
kids
the
does
other
Ben
shaft.
have? And I ask everyone. Doesn't he just have one son? If I remember correctly, doesn't he have one son and maybe a daughter? I remember him only having one son. And that was only in the alternate timeline too. Because the actual Ben, our timeline Ben ends up becoming way more goofy and stuff.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
I'm assuming she built it, but because he was in charge of the company, he owns it, technically.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
I love the glider in this game. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Incorrect. He has 15 confirms. And an iffy daughter to do an extra info thing says she is what? When was this confirmed? And that is weird as fuck. That he has so many kids. He doesn't seem like the kid type. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Where do I go here now? Wait, this is where I was. Damn, the grip strength on this girl. Oh, is there something to grab here?
It's not hooking onto that.
I don't see anything I can hook onto. How do I get up there? He gave birth to big chill babies. Oh. I'm not counting those. I was talking about human children. Human children. Come on now, Crimson. I'm trying to figure out a way to get up. Oh, could I just climb this? Don't think I'm supposed to do this.
I felt a jolt in my bones.
Yeah, can you let me respawn, please? They do count, Shane. You know, no, they don't. They're not human. They're not human. They're not allowed on this planet. We don't allow them alien babies. I'm just kidding. I don't really care.
Dead end. There's a ladder in
All
that
the way
shaft,
back
but
here.
it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
That's supposed to fall and break, but it didn't.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so...
I'm not sure.
Wait, what
the
just
legacy
happened there?
doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden.
Aloy!
Maybe we...
I'm okay!
Okay, this way. Up the tower we go, and let's not fall again. Let's keep on climbing up to our destiny. Any more lore questions? Trying to think of a lore question that I wouldn't be able to answer myself. And wouldn't have a stupid trick answer. At least I don't have to start all the way back from that save point. Here's a fun little Sentai Power Ranger trivia in Power Rangers Space. Alright, that's it. In Power Rangers Space, they didn't use the main villain's final suit from the Sentai, but in the next season, Lost Galaxy, they used his suit for the first general. Why, though? Did they just want to reuse asset? Is that it?
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked. You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up.
Aloy! I'm okay!
I suddenly want to eat meatballs. You ever just suddenly want to eat something? You ever just suddenly have a craving for something really random? I'm having a craving for meatballs. Meatballs are delicious. We have meatballs. Ooh, I could make some meatballs tonight. Ooh, it's only 5:30? Damn, it feels like it's so much later. Probably because it feels like it's nighttime on the screen. Can you let me? Thank you. Can you just keep going? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming. Did they ever say why they did that though, Toko? Why didn't she grab on? How many times how long am I gonna be here? Usually the climbing makes so much more sense in this. This part is really starting to frustrate me. I'm like, come on. Thank you. I guess I'm the undisputed king of Ben 10 lore. I mean, in the chat you are, sure. Pogs all around, snacky snacks. Snacky snacks for everyone.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but... Oh, you go on ahead. I'll look... Aloy!
I'm okay.
Oh, they let me keep the green shine this time. That's nice. Thank you, game. Can I have another reset point, though? Because this part is, like, really frustrating. I'm not exactly sure where they want me to go. Usually it's very straightforward, and right now it is not. What happened there? Oh, I'm back here? Okay. Oh, come on. How many times am I gonna have to do this section? It's really... Yeah, I don't know, maybe they like the certain one to use lost gravity already, but nothing like Sentai, but nothing like its Sentai counterpart. Oh. I mean, that could be it. I'm just wondering why that happened, because that's a pretty unique thing.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Okay, okay, I got to this part. Now what do I do? Because there's nowhere for me to grab onto. I can try cheesing it again. Unfortunately, that's way too high up. Yeah, see, I can't hook shot that, so. Why didn't you grab on, Aloy? Damn it, Aloy. What are you doing, girl? Why are you not grabbing on? I don't know where I'm supposed to grab on to. Can somebody try and look this part up? I'm doing the mission called the Forbidden Legacy. It's a side quest. Is it like something super obvious and I just can't see it because of how dark everything is right now? Thank God for her amazing finger strength, or grip strength. Okay, so I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna watch a video real quick, guys, because I can't see anything because of the colors of everything blending in. So, let's see. Horizon, Forbidden West. What's it called? Forbidden Legacy. I feel like a lot of people look this up. Okay, gotta go through an ad before I can actually find this information. I know it makes me look like a scrub, but look, guys, look. This is the best I could do. The best I could do. Okay, they're at the part I'm at. Let's play this in 2x speed. Okay, running across, up, to the right. Now what? I think they're lost just as much as I am. Nope, that's going back where you came from. See, it's not just me. Whoever's do. Wait, what? No, they made it back up. So they're back at the part that I was stuck at. It feels like I think everybody gets stuck here. Because I'm watching this video and they're also stuck. I think they forgot to put in a certain climbing spot when they did this part of the game. Oh, I just now thought of a cool idea for a villain faction. Cool. Oh, hey, look, a Ninetales on the screen. Go catch it if you have the points. Okay, they're going back down again. I'm trying to see if this person can figure it out too. The Ninetales got out. Darn it. Nice try, Alpha. Ooh, going for another catch, Alpha. Let's see if you get it. Dang it. It's just too strong. Wait, how'd they make it up? I guess you're just supposed to force your way up. It's rigged. Because it looks like the person just kind of forced their way up. Oh my god. Look, I've been here so long, it's daytime now. And why is this in slow motion? I don't need everything in slow motion. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry if the stream is boring right now. I literally have no way of platforming around this. Rigged. Rigged. What, the catch game? It's not rigged. You know, some Pokemans are just harder than others. Just like in real life, some people are harder to catch than others. Again, don't need a slow motion here. Okay, then we go down. To the right. And then up, of course. And then it looks like the only way up is to kind of force your... Come on! I don't know how to do this. Like, this is actually fucking pissing me off. Because I can literally... I can do the climbing fine. There's just nowhere to climb to. Is there something you're supposed to, like, hook on to that I just can't see? Or is the game just, like, rigging me or something like this? Blue behind you, where you stuck? Okay, well, we'll get to the stuck part, and then... Are you trying to say look behind me? Okay, what's the name of the prototype tricks that considers itself Gwen's daughter? I don't even know about that one. Okay, you're saying look behind me. This is what's behind me, and this area is where I came from. So it's not there. Oh my god. I couldn't see this at night. No wonder. Oh my god. Thank god I figured it out. Good thing I just sat here until it was daytime.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Finally, I figured it out. Holy squawkamole.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Not what I meant, but that was next to what I meant. Alright. Worked out okay. Well, either way, thank you for the assistance. I thought I looked there, but again,
Let's see what's up here.
I couldn't see it at night because it's blue, and at night everything turns blue.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
Made it! These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
It's art, I think.
Except for this one. This was just looks like a
Yes, I
data
think
analyzer.
this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What? Could
H2
look around
flow.
with my focus.
Their early inventions had strange names.
Is that a thing in real life? Because if it is, I don't remember it.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Abe used it in most of their construction projects.
Okay, that makes
the
sense.
Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Oh, how many dragonflies were there before, though? That's
You
what I
said
wanna
this
know.
was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
Ah, the H2 flow.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
So it has something to do with these, is what I'm guessing.
Focus might find something I missed. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Dragonfly 6.
What was this for again?
The company's
625.
25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a
So
try.
625 2.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
625 2.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
625 240. 625 240. Let's try that. 625 240.
Not quite right.
So maybe 402 256.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
So let's see. This one was
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly,
Dragonfly
6.
6.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last
So this one is
pedestal.
last. So 25 is last.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
So let's see. 640
Check with my
640.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite. That's not it.
Oh, they were in order. I'm dumb. So let's see.
How old did you say
40.
Eileen was when she won this?
40.
402 625. 402 625. 402 625. I'm dumb. I can't believe it took me so long to figure that out. 405 6. Wait, no. 402 625.
That did it. You can almost see the whole city from up here.
San Francisco, my hometown. San Francisco, where I run
Let's
around.
see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Look, you know what? I'm gonna take some cool pictures before we do that. You okay with that, Alva? Okay. Okay, I'm glad you're okay with it. Looks like Carl's still going strong. Those of you who don't know, Carl's what we name the Fog in SF. Actually, let's do a crouch. All right. Oh my god. Those omelets were really good. The idea is that a man uses mirror magic and kidnaps people and uses magic to reveal the person's true self, turning them into a monster. What is the name of the Anodite cousin who copied Gwen's human form to prank Ben? Oh, the Anodite cousin. Sorry, it's spelled Sunny. Correct. I remember they say Charmcaster's real name is Hope, if I remember correctly.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face.
They look like they're almost related.
My sins.
Maybe she's a distant clone of hers.
But maybe we can still do some good.
Yeah, probably not.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Gwen believe, but not a monster either.
Yes,
She
that's
tried
true.
To make up for her
And that's
mistakes.
good. That's what you should always do.
You know the
Try to
truth.
make up for all the mistakes you've ever made.
As for the data,
Try to be better than who you are.
Leviathan. Yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to...
You'll
what?
see.
Just thinking about it.
Peace out. And I come from the heavens to let you know I am Aloy, goddess of fire hair. Respect me, fear me, feed me. Roar. Starts breathing fire. How many cousins does Ben have? I believe there are 4. Because the mirror reveal people's true self, quote. Gwen, Ken, Sunny, and Lucy. Nice cyber umbrella. Thank you. I killed a lot of cyber umbrellas for it. That's how it became an umbrella. That was actually terrible. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch the joke. Remove it from the record. You forgot Joel, who was getting married in Lucy's debut episode, as well as his wife. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Gwen's brother, right?
I made you a snack.
Thank you.
Do you want it?
Not right now, but thank you.
Okay. Will you eat it?
Uh-huh. I'll eat it. I just wasn't expecting
You
it.
don't want it now? Are we gonna leave it here?
I guess.
Never mind.
What? No, it looks really good. I just wasn't expecting it. Why?
I don't know.
I'll definitely eat it.
I don't want you to spoil your dinner though. But I figured you were hungry, so.
You're right. I am hungry. It's just maybe I'll go on a lunch break. Okay.
No, you just eat it while you watch it. Play. That's what I meant.
That how would I do that?
I don't know.
Come here, Wait, Panikin, come back.
No.
Wait, no, please come back.
I'm trying to be a good girlfriend.
You were. Everybody, say thank you for Claire for giving me food. She's being so nice and made me lunch, even though I didn't need her to. So thank you for that. I'll just go on a quick break. I'm gonna go on a quick break, guys, because I don't know what I want to do anyways for right now. If I want to do a main mission or collect more stuff, so
Crimson. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go on a quick break and eat some of the food Claire made me, and we'll be right back after these messages. Have you ever felt like nothing in your life is solid? Have you ever felt like your life is crumbling apart? Then try Earth. Earth is a tool created by the best manufacturers in the world to help keep your life stable. Earth is a great tool that can be used in a multitude of ways. It can be used to build your house on, for planting trees, and even growing food. Earth is not for amateurs. If you plan on using Earth without the proper knowledge, please make sure you bring along an expert in the field to help you use Earth to its fullest potential. When used incorrectly, Earth can cause avalanches, landslides, earthquakes, sinkholes, and volcanic eruptions. Earth should not be used around small children or infants. If any small children or infants are involved in an Earth accident, please call your local rescue services. Do not try and solve the problem yourself. Remember, Earth is there to keep you stable on your feet. Earth, stay grounded. All right, I am back. And while I didn't finish my entire lunch, I did finish a good section of it. So thank you again, Claire. And we got Nightshade back from the backyard because we let her chill out there. Once I finish buying all the Teen Titans on Amazon Video, I'll get the 10 series. The Ben 10 series? Oh, yeah, makes sense. HBO Max has all Ben 10 and Teen Titans episodes. So far, I have seasons 1 through 3 of Teen Titans, just 2 seasons left. Kind of surprised HBO Max has Teen Titans. Ben 10. I see why they'd have Teen Titans, because they own Warner Brothers. Why Ben 10? Maybe they own Dark Horse Comics? I don't know. Season 4 has Trigon and the season finale Big Bad. And season 5 has the Brain as the season finale Big Bad. Alpha, my friend, my friend buy know all this? I'm just wondering why you buy all the seasons individually instead of just using HBO Max. Because some people don't have HBO Max. That's why, Crimson. What was this? Oh, yeah, this is where... What's his name? Oh, yeah, we need a Thunderjaw tail. Let's see, what other jobs do we have? Oh, right, I need to craft that for the whatever. We need one more part for a Fireclaw. We could try getting one more. Warner's paired with Cartoon Network. It is? I didn't know that. Dreadwing, we don't even know where a Dreadwing is. Or a Dreadwing site. We've only fought one. Scorcher. Oh, might not be too hard. The tail one, again, not too hard. Stalker's going to take a while. Slitherfang, that's going to take even longer. Slitherfang is the most annoying to fight. They're not difficult, they're just annoying. I'll have the villain eventually create evil mirror rangers to them. Cool. I see. Sorry, Alpha. You don't have... I mean, you don't... No problem. They're cheap. Like £5 each. Yeah, they are actually pretty cheap. Okay, guys. Do we want to do the main mission? Or do... get the Fireclaw override? I'll let the chat decide. 1 for main, 2 for Fireclaw. While we're doing that, I will try to... Oops. How do I... I'm going to catch the Pokemon. Since nobody's trying to catch it. I'll give you guys 5 seconds to try and catch them on, okay? 5 seconds to try and catch instead of me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jesus. Oh, never mind. Oh, I did redeem it. Lol. Dang it. Okay, it fled. That's good. That's what I wanted to happen. That's the only reason I went to try and catch it. Let's see. All right, that's 2 people saying we want to do the main mission. So let's do the main mission. Brr, brr, brr. Not sure why they didn't have a fire whatever next to the other part. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what's funny? This is our second time going up here to get Sunwing stuff for the story. Or at least it's just my second time up here. I'm glad I can just climb on the rocks. Oh my god. I'll never stop being happy that I can just climb on things now. Because before it was like, if she's a climber, why can't she climb on the rocks? And they're like, okay, we'll let you climb on rocks now. And it's great. I actually feel like I lived in the mountains. And I learned to climb. Higher than any Nora ever had to. Which is actually true. The Nora don't usually have to climb too high.
Good. There's Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Oh, they want me to override one? Easy.
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer.
Wait, am I gonna ride one?
Got it.
I can mount sun wings now? Oh, this is awesome. Fuck fast traveling. Let's fly a fucking sun wing. This is 10 out of 10.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Yes! Let me do this for the rest of the game. Let this be my mount. Though, do you remember the weird fact that the girl in Ken 10 is his sister despite her showing up 10 years before in Ben 10,000 while looking the same and never speaking to Ken 10? Huh? I don't remember that at all. I can fly now. Yes, we can use them. That's not actually a barrel.
Head rush.
Do a barrel roll. Fun fact, that's not actually a barrel roll. It's called an aileron roll.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should...
Oh, this is how you unlock that last one. It's kind of annoying that this is the only way to do it. Oh, I fucking love this. This is great, guys. This is amazing. I can ride sun wings.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
The fact that this is the last one you unlock kind of bugs me. It really kind of bugs me. Like, it should have been one later, in my opinion.
Land this thing. Made it. Just got override it.
Finally, the last Tallneck I can override.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Left and right to click. If you want to override someone, you use the someone to call someone to your current position. Okay, cool.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Oh, this is awesome. You know what? I get why they don't let you override them in the beginning of the game, because that would get rid of all of the exploration. But this is awesome. I love this. This is my favorite thing in this game. Of all the things they added, the fact that they added flying mounts that you can override is 10 out of 10 peak game design. Alright, we're going into a Horus now. The destroyers of the world. Oh, Juliet came to say hello. Kitty, would you like to say hello to the chat? She's like, no, I don't want it. She ran away as soon as I put my controller down. She knew it was going to happen. I do not remember that. I didn't even know I've been 10,000. It's in the pop-up trivia episode that had been aired back in the day. Apparently her name was Gwendolyn. I think those were only the American Cartoon Networks. I see, that makes sense. Welcome. I've been following Zaggart for weeks. Wait, who said welcome? I'm confused. Alright, let's get into the Horus. Oh god, I love this.
Look! She's flying!
I am the great leader of the 10.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Let's get that energy cell.
Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to.
Was that a new type of mission?
Even after I deal with Rebella.
Well, welcome anyways. Always good to have you here. I just got a welcome to Zagger's chat room message. Oh. Yeah, that's sometimes the Twitch chat resets. So it can remind you of the rules and stuff. That's why. I've had that happen in chats that I've been subbed to for like 3 years, so don't even worry about it. Alright, now we're gonna use an EMP blast, aren't we?
Alright, here we go.
Fuck you, Regala. You may have the tremor tusks, but I can fly! I am the queen of the sky.
Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
An EMP to stop all your rampaging machines.
It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned.
This is just like at the end of the last game, where the Nora were like, "She is the anointed of the Nora, anointed of the Nora," and they're like, "She flies on the wings of the 10." It's like, not exactly. Oh, this is so awesome! I love this.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me. They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down! What?
I know, Kitty. I can't believe that she got them all down.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
1v1 me, bitch. Let's go.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help.
Yeah, I have this cool Oseram gear.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Wait, is this just a cutscene? Do I not get to actually fight her myself? Oh, I will down here. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, here we go then.
Please, I've beaten every challenge there is. You fool! You are much weaker than you claim to be. I have the power of all the tribes with me. You may have the power of my old friend Silence, but even Silence was never able to beat best me. Not now, not never.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Here it comes!
Where'd she go? And what am I supposed to do?
I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree.
That's a bit much, don't you think? Just because I defeated your champion?
Strike at me.
Quit hiding. I am fighting. I don't think they want me going up there. They want me to just... Do I look like I'm hiding? Just collecting materials, because you're not really worth fighting.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
Yeah, see, easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. Why don't you fight me? An exploding spear, eh? Well, you might break the ground beneath me, but I shall break your chest and crush your heart between my fingers. You have been a thorn in this world for too long.
Is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Tatiana, live on as a memory.
Have you even beaten the Enduring?
This is the girl. You have some.
Wait, how did that not hit her?
This is all you are. If you
What do you mean? I'm wrecking your ass. What is knocking me back? You have an annoying blade, don't you? How am I supposed to deal with this?
weak as all the children of the eagle.
You know what, let's change our valor real quick to, this is the one, right? No. Which one's the one that increases power in our spear? Yeah, there we go. I recently thinking of Legend of Zelda fanfic. Do you remember the Void King, the guy that I talked about last time? Sort of. Only way to make this better is if it was Robo Dragon. Also, I'd have Indiana Jones this bitch if I had a gun. I think it would be upset a lot of people if you kill her in a cutscene. What will break first, your spirit or your body? Yes.
Your heart beating faster. That's the fear that will consume you.
Alright, you want to empower your spear? Then I'll empower mine. There we go. Ended her. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. You are no match for Aloy, the Magnificent. Flame hair of the Nora. Friend of the Karja. Sister of the Oseram. Warrior of the Tanakh.
Your mouth.
Leader of the Gaia Protection Group.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
It was a waste. All you want is bloodshed.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oof. Oh, okay. We could kill her. We could use her. Or we could get her to join our side. What are we thinking? I'm thinking, I kind of want to use her to trick Silence and or to trick the, whatever. John says blood for the blood god. Oh, no, you say join. Oh. I kind of don't want to kill her. I kind of want to use her. Regala, what will break first? Your spirits or your body? Join. Alright, I'm thinking this isn't easy. We'll add her to the group. Or not to the group, but add her to this next fight ahead, right? That's what I'm thinking?
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I like this. I like how they make her character interesting. Okay. There's another battle ahead.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yeah.
Okay, that's your reason? Because you don't want to die to a Nora? Okay, logic.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Regala is a weird character. I like her, but weird.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not.
That is true. Look at all she did by herself.
You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Was it a message from the Zeniths? We have won this day against Regala and her forces. They thought they could beat us, but they had no chance against Aloy the Great. Ah, the sons of Prometheus.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
Is it from Silent?
So, stated.
It's for her alone.
I like how he's all like, look, it's quarantine, guys. That's why I'm wearing a mask. Yep, Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's.
I love Hikaru. Hikaru is so fucking cool. And he's got that deep voice. Regala will be like what we are, some kind of suicide squad. True.
Saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. so get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Is it going to be some super ultimate mega weapon?
Battle ahead.
Oh.
May it keep you safe.
So armor that's not as good as my current armor. Cool.
Thank you.
My phone died, so I didn't hear what you thought about my other text. Oh, I thought it was cool. Or I remembered you talked about it at the very least. All right, Silence.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found.
I actually met with one of
just
them.
better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
The one
So
thing you
meet
want,
me
knowledge.
At my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
I love that. Finally, one step ahead of him. And of course, we're breaking the focus. Because it's fucking hacked. Oh my god, I can fly! Sun wings! This is so fucking cool!
Silence is on board.
No more fast traveling, only flying from now on. Only flying.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
But first, I need to do... Well, we should probably upgrade some skill point stuff. Might as well upgrade this, right? No, we're 1 point away. Sajka.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another
Two
deed to
deeds,
your name.
actually.
And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done.
This is true.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
Don't die.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Well, thank you for that.
It's good to see that you survived.
I missed it. We're stuck on guard duty.
Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
Fair. That makes a lot of sense.
The honor is mine.
Wait, is there more to talk to her?
And so the
I love
wings
this
of
guy.
the
This
Ten
guy was
found
cool.
us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be.
No, you are life made into a legend.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd find you after the battle. I hope you know what you're doing.
Who's trying to talk to me?
Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Do I see another chat bubble? No, I guess not.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Karja. Then what?
Leaving without saying hello to a common.
I said hello. What? Hello?
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives.
I don't know. I guess the game's just bugged or some shit.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Yes, it is. Took you long enough to realize that. Sheesh. Is Silence based off Saw Gerrera? I don't know. Who's Saw Gerrera? You never told me how our Nora friend died. Oh, right. So what happened was, so basically what we had to do, if you didn't, for those doing a quick catch up for everybody, we found out that the water is going bad. The air was creating huge, massive air storms that were going to kill everybody. And plant life was getting slowly killed off, which means food supply, water supply, and air supply were all being killed off. So the only way to fix it was to try and get Gaia, and we found a copy of Gaia, and we had Minerva in her, and she was only able to find 4 of the other sub-functions. One of the, and those were Poseidon, Demeter, what's the last one's name? Here, I'll check the, no, not machine. So we got Minerva, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon, right? And the sub-functions were not used to being sentient beings, so they kind of were being paranoid and sporadic, which is why they were acting the way they were, and affecting the air. And getting each one would stall all the disasters for a few months, because the only way to truly fix it is if you took over Hephaestus again and used Hephaestus's machine-making abilities to create machines that could actually clear these things up. But without Hephaestus, that was impossible. However, Hephaestus decided to put himself in the entire network of the Cauldron network across the globe, which made his heuristic processes stronger than Gaia's. So Gaia was wouldn't be strong enough to take over. And instead of Gaia taking over, Hephaestus would take over, which means there would be even more powerful machines and more hunter-killers. So what we had to do was we got Demeter, Poseidon, and Aether. And once Gaia's heuristic processes were leveled up to that level because of getting those 3, we were able to use... we were able to put her essence in a giant shell container that we could carry to the carry to the cauldron that had 2 cores. We put her core in one, and then when Hephaestus came to try and take over Gaia, we locked him out so he couldn't escape, and then we chased him around and forced him back. And right when Gaia took Hephaestus back and forced Hephaestus back into Gaia, the Zenith showed up, and they kidnapped Beta, and then they stabbed Varl through the chest with his own spear, killing him. And that's how Varl died. My internet was being a jerk, so what's been happening in the game and in the chat? I was just explaining what happened last episode and doing a quick recap for everybody. Let's do the arena, because I think you can get some cool weapons in the arena. Wait, which way is it?
Walk with honor, Gaylord. Hail Regala's conqueror.
What do you have? What do you have for me? Ooh, a Purge Water Hunter bow. Why is it locked?
Have care. Is it true?
If it isn't Regala's
lies on the wings of the 10 is all. Let's see how you do against our.
Alright, let's try. This challenge locks in all your gear and currently you have equipped. All ammo and items that you use will be restored. So what do I have to do? So what is the challenge? Is it just kill 2 Claw Striders and 3 Scrappers?
We'll see you later, champion.
Okay, then let me collect some materials. It's up here, right? Oh, jeez. This will use up less materials if we do it here. I'm pretty sure. Don't know why I wasn't creating them. So do you remember the Void King? Not much. I don't remember much of the Void King. Go over him again if you'd like. Let's show these Zeniths some American hospitality. I think they're from America. So I think they would know. Well, maybe not all of them. And let's craft some traps while we're here. Oh, never mind. The purge water traps are really good. For the slaughter spines at least. Can we make a way to like make more than one at a time? Okay, thanks. Like, this is kind of annoying. They need to add that as a quality of life buff, personally. Okay, where is the fireplace? I think it's outside, so we're gonna quick save and then do a manual save. Because, you know, you can never trust that the game will actually save. First rule of video gaming. Is a Sunwing a separate thing from our regular mount? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. What was this a fanfic of again? Zelda, right? Is it gonna turn out that the Void King is being used by Ganondorf again? Is that gonna be the end game? Come on, it has to be. Clearly, he is the most evil because of the most evil thing he does. Plagiarism.
Show us what you got.
So I'm guessing we just fight them? Oh, you have to pay to do the challenge fees? Interesting. I decided to change some things. You said that he sounded more like a Legend of Zelda villain than a Godzilla villain. I decided, yeah, you're right. So now he's the main villain for... Oh! He was the guy who was... He's from an alternate dimension who's made of pure darkness. Yeah, that's actually... That works for a Zelda villain really well. I'm down with that 100%, Toko. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want with Zelda, because Zelda just goes, fuck, a Ditto! Dude, guys, go get the Ditto. Get the Ditto. Get the Ditto. I like the triangle. Illuminity. Okay, so we just fight the machines. Can I hack them? Oh, dang it. I can't hack them. What? I pressed circle. Okay, that's one machine down.
I'm not giving up.
Ayah! If I could hack them, this would be much faster. Actually, you know what? Easy enough. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, the Ditto got away. Ganon will not be involved or twist final boss. Sag, you know, I'm fine with Ganon not being involved because Ganon's like the villain in every single goddamn fucking game. Not really, but you know. Who remembers the fusion episode in Ben 10? I vaguely remember it. Yeah, this one, Long Legs and Ravagers. Okay. I know the episode name, but it's I said it's premise because it's easier to remember. Is that the first episode with Kevin Levin? Or am I remembering something else?
It's weak against shock.
What was the other machines? Oh, I can use that. That'll make it easier. Ah, fuck you. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I gotta stop fucking around. Okay, now let's...
That weapon can make this fight go quick.
Okay, you little shit. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. You get stink arms, diamond matter, and heat. Oh, it's the one where he breaks off the piece on the top, right? The limiter thing, right? And then Animo starts using that to make mutated frog creatures and stuff, right? Am I remembering correctly? We also got Grandpa Slug and Heat Bat. I remember those. Isn't that the first one where you see Eye Guy? No, that was only in the movie, right? My question to everyone is, what fusion would you have loved? Shane, help, my internet is being dumb. Dragon powers, fix, destroy us internet. Ah! Yes. Oh, I did get it right. Punkies. We want to get rid of the little guys first, because they're going to power up the big guy. Oh, cheese and crackers. Oh, come on. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me, let's go. The genius to create anything and anybody that can become whatever he thinks up. I like Dr. Animo. He was one of my favorite villains in the original season. Oh, fuck, a Slitherfang? Okay. Slitherfangs are annoying to fight. Oh, is this a leaderboard of actual players? It has to be. It has to be. Killed it in 47. Is that 47 seconds or 47 minutes? How do they get these machines in here, by the way? Do they just bait them in here? Slither Fang is the most annoying. Stagger beams are now available. One of your trip casters. This special ammo creates a moving energy beam between 2 points that can stagger or knock down enemies that cross it. The beam can also damage enemies that linger in it. Interesting.
Frost will make it brittle.
Oh, I have to use these weapons. Okay. Interesting. Okay, come on. Ow, ow. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can see why I hate fighting Slither Fangs. And we have a set loadout too. Oh, Jesus. Did I die? Oh, I guess I died. Huh. This one's hard. Like, really hard to do. It's strong, resistant to shock, weakness against acid, while your weapons in Valor Surge make you a master over elemental states. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Shane, which fusion do you prefer? Upgrade and Gray Matter or Ghost Freak and Ripjaws? Ooh, those two are both pretty fucking insane. Probably Ghost Freak and Ripjaws. I don't know why. That one would just be fucking cool. But upgrading Gray Matter would just be better. In every possible way. Because you can take over machines and then know what makes a machine powerful and how to upgrade it. It would be like this next level, like, super machine monster guy. Are you sure you don't hate kids? All your stories are designed to either scare them or involve them dying. True. This is not untrue. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, I fucked up. Continue. Oh, fucking hell, this is annoying. Okay, let's... Ow. Dang it. I hate how Slitherfangs move. Slitherfangs move so annoyingly. I don't hate kids. I hate my brother who happens to be a kid, but I don't hate him. Wait. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That was kind of confusing.
Never a dull moment when you're ready to test your... Our machines will be here waiting for you.
Where's the trade for these?
What can I...
Oops, not what I...
Oh, no problem.
I want to trade in metals. For... Dang it, I need 80? Why do I need 80? This looks like such a good weapon. Meh.
Earn more medals and
Ditto Ghost Freak. Interesting. That would be fucking scary.
Well,
I suppose Upchuck would be able to eat more with Ripjaw's teeth. Would it though? He's already able to eat everything he needs to. The only thing Ripjaws would really add is an ability to swim. Can become an army of ghosts. Yeah, that's why I was like Monka S and Ditto Ghost Freak. The fact that ectocytes, I forget their names. No more whatevering. Wait, where's my sunwing? Where's my... There it is. Okay. Phew, I thought I lost my sunwing for a second. No more fast travel, only sunwing travel.
Find a spot for you to roost.
Alright, let's do the last mission. Upchuck has a limit to how big he can stretch his mouth. I guess, but don't they show him eat an entire engine at one point or something similar to that? My friend says hi. Hello, Gladiator's friend. How are you today? We are currently riding on the back of a robot dinosaur and flying through the air. And this is my favorite addition to this game. Not gonna lie. If this is the end of the series for these games, I'm gonna be so sad. Ghost Freak and Heat Blast. Monka S. Your walls just start melting. When he was 17, he would burn small villages down, and when he was 20, he overthrew his father and gained all of his powers, becoming a full void demon. Alright, what kind of world, what Zelda world is this set in? What special Zelda mechanics do you get? Like, what sort of special Zelda items? Because each game has its special, like, items for getting through certain enemies, or bosses, or traversal. Diamond Head Heat Blast. That'd be fucking scary. Molten diamonds flying at you. Diamond Head's already pretty busted, though, to be honest. You don't really need to add anything to Diamond Head to make him stronger, except for maybe, like, Diamond Head way big. I actually kind of, sort of prefer Chroma Stone over Diamond Head. But they got rid of Chroma Stone, so that was great. I love that. I love that so much. It kind of bugs me that there was no episode showing Ben getting the Omnitrix off and why he decided to give it up. They actually made these on a Fusion Lab site. Interesting.
Where we part ways.
Looks like we get Silence, Regala, the entire party except for Varl. Poor Varl.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles.
Silence.
I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
I love Aaron's reaction. Yay, Mr. Know-It-All is here. They showed why he removed it in Omniverse. Oh, they did? Well, that's kind of 10 years too late, to be honest.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what.
Fair, makes sense. He deserves it.
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's,
This is gonna be perfect.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
I love his reaction. He's like, what? No way.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Looks like it's made of grass.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
The sexual tension is immense.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, we're not just immediately starting the final mission? Makes sense.
Oh, no. You first.
This is scary. Tensions are extreme.
Control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Did you see Katala's new arm?
Let's see what Aaron thinks.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
You're not wrong. So what do you think of them?
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
I'd love to get 100.
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Not limited.
Any of our
Wait.
guests are making trouble?
Yet.
You can only fuse. Can't fuse anything but OG aliens. Okay, Sag.
That's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I feel like just anything mixed with Diamond Head or Ghost Freak would be pretty busted.
You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried.
Diamond Head, Ghost Freak.
I don't think even a hot
Monka
forge
ass.
could melt that ice. And you said she
Diamond
wants
Freak.
to help?
Ghost
I
Head.
think so. Let's hope.
Ghost Head sounds like something sexual. Never mind.
I better get going.
I'm gonna give you some
You know where
Ghost
to
Head.
find
Is that okay? and just, I don't know what it means, but it's what I'm doing. Wait, can I break this? Dang it, it's not one of those. Sorry, Zoe, I'm not trying to break your plants. I just thought it might be something I could do.
Aloy.
That's fucking
It
cool.
appears that we have some
He still is in
interesting
an alternate
guests.
universe, and Link
I'm
and
glad to
his
see you're okay, though.
and Co visit it
I
because the
heard you
Void
gave
King
the
wants to
Tanakh
add
something to
Hyrule
talk
to his
about.
endless void
I was half
of a
expecting
dimension.
you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
So, okay.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out
I
of
think we saw
Buttercourt
this
even
one
if it
already.
meant, to be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
She's a little nicer than that, but I understand why you think that way.
Ready to head over to the
I was
Zenith
saying
base?
that.
Whatever
Oh, Crimson's
comes,
fusion.
we will endure.
Echo and Ghost Freak to create a Banshee. Oh, fucking hell. Monk S? Why not just Ghost Freak and Big Chill to make a super ghost? Clearly that's how that works, right?
You look like you have something on your mind.
Just more ghosty, like
going to war
it's
soon.
like I can be even more invisible and I
War
can
is
phase
something
through
I
stuff
promised
even
myself
more.
I'd left
Clearly
behind when I
that's next level genius. No one
The
would
more
ever
of your data
understand.
I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given. So that
Was there
ours
still the
could
timer,
flourish.
by the way, in Alien
Fighting
Force?
for that gift.
Because it didn't seem like there was.
It's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for
Heat
naught.
Blast and Big Chill.
Helps to know you're not alone.
That would be fucking funny.
For a moment
So
there,
Freeze Fire.
you sounded like
That kind of
Varl.
sounds like
I
Ultimate
don't know what you're talking about.
Ghost Ultimate Big Chill.
Have you talked to
Where
any of
his
our new
flames are so hot they're
friends?
cold.
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
At least Aaron will talk to you and listen to your
How's Aaron
different
doing?
ideas.
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I like how even though they don't
I
agree on
trust you
everything,
to
they were
keep
still
things
friends.
civil
And then there's
around you.
Silence and what's her
We'll
name?
make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the
Hmm.
face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
It'll be hard for him not to. I understand why you would need his help.
Aloy, you flew? Kotalo told me, and took out Regala's
Yes,
machines?
yes, I did.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised.
I love
saw
Alva.
we have
She's so cute.
visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan.
Well, is it a super
I
ultimate
didn't
mega
really know
weapon
what
that will
to
let me
give you,
kill all
so
machines in one
I
hit?
asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
I guess not.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the
Ooh,
flux.
perfect. Well.
And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons, but Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close.
No, he
His
was pretty
greed
selfish.
led
I
to
mean, he
machines
tried to
that
do good,
devoured the
sort of,
world.
but not really.
The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes.
Yeah, that is true.
So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical,
No, not all of them.
but in the end,
No, they were
it's
people,
not
just
that
like you
simple.
and me.
The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment.
Good way of putting it. I like that.
wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth.
That is true.
But it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Oh, Nation Chest, welcome. How you been, friend? Where you been? What you been up to? Do they actually make video games where the women aren't half naked? I know, Pog. Ultimate Big Chill could make flames so hot they're cold. Yeah, but it's still just fire. He still froze things. Yeah, I don't know. Big Chill Heat Blast is cool, but they technically already did it, and Ben would do it like all the fucking time. The Ultimate series was a bit too much for me. That was like, really? We're just gonna have like better versions of already existing things? Okay. One thing that bugged me is on the website, the Cartoon Network website. It said that for the Ultimate Humongosaur, he could grow to like 1,200 feet, but they never show him get bigger when he was Ultimate Humongosaur, which kind of bugged me. Like, they would show him get bigger than regular Humongosaur, but they wouldn't show him grow as Ultimate Humongosaur. You know what I'm saying?
Diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime.
You know, if I were Ben...
The sheer calculations needed for space
Yeah, I'll
travel.
actually say this.
It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
If I were, what's her name? Ben, what I would do is I would, whenever I have free time, I would turn into gray matter and build a machine that could scan the Omnitrix, so that way I could get it to, basically, I could lockpick it into telling me the master override. Doing quite well, my man. Made a bit of progress in Aeneid. I'm past the place where Neptune saves the Trojans at sea. What about yourself? I don't know what game that is, but that sounds cool. Might even play it on stream. We're getting near the end of my favorite game of the year so far, Horizon Forbidden West. When the Void becomes king, he decided that he wants to add other worlds to his because he wants to have fun and play with the new worlds. There are other games and series that I've heard that do that, so I like that. And it's fine that it's not 100% original, because nothing is 100% original. But it's really coal. I like it. Ultimate Humongosaur lost its ability to grow in exchange for turning into weapons. According to the website, it said it could grow and use weapons. So, I don't know. That's what the Cartoon Network website used to say. That's what the Ultimatrix is. It's aliens that were forced to evolve in constant war. Funny you should say that. Should say what? What am I saying? Aeneid is probably the most famous piece of Latin literature. The Roman attempting at recreating the Iliad and the Odyssey. Ah. So it's not a game. Sag.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
That all true.
You sure?
Because it's exactly what his son Ken did after having the Omnitrix for only 2-3 days.
I've already braved oceans.
Yep, exactly.
Men who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few?
Like, I don't, you know, Ben was not that smart. Well, wasn't that the alternate dimension, Ben's son? Omnitrix? Ben 10? Yeah, we're talking about Ben 10 because John, aka Crimson Arbiter, says he is the Lorax of Ben 10.
Is it really safe having someone
I am Lorax. I am the Lorax. I speak for the Omni trees. Cut them down and I'll break your Omni frickin' knees.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith.
Yeah, he's smug, but his smugness comes from a level of intelligence that most of us don't have, unfortunately.
He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind?
Yeah, not in silence.
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without.
That's true. Pretty true. Or at least I believe it. No, Shane, it's a possible future. I remember there, I mean, I guess it's a possible future, but the way that they kept writing the series in Ultimate Alien and Alien Force made me say, nope, it's not, because Ben just got so annoyingly stupid because the writers were like, oh, we're not selling enough toys because the kids aren't buying the toys, so we should make him more like he was when he was 10 years old. Have him act like a 10-year-old again. Get rid of all that character development we've had from the last 2 seasons and make him act like he's, like, 10 and he'll just get away with stuff. And literally, first episode of season 3 of Alien Force made me so mad. When I was rewatching the series, of course, and I just didn't even watch it. Haven't seen Ben 10 in so many years. Used to watch the cartoon quite a lot when I was a kid. Anyone here seen Darker Than Black, the anime? No, I have not, but I've heard of it. One thing I never agreed with was having Ben marry Kai. Who's Kai? I didn't know he married Kai. I don't even know who Kai is.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
It wasn't the writers, it was the producer. Either way, whoever forced it to be that way, it was a terrible fucking decision, and it ruined the show, in my opinion. Because I rewatched all of the original Ben 10, and that was actually a pretty good series. And Alien Force, I loved season 1, I loved season 2. And then episode 1 of season 3 made me go, nope, I'm done. I can't even watch the rest of it. And I forgot how stupid that was.
A little bit, but
The Native American girl who wanted Ben Wolf as a pet. Wait. He marries her? That's stupid. There's a reason both his designs have a giant creepy smile, because he's always enjoying himself. Even when he's losing or dying, he was having a ball with it. Interesting. I don't like that. I don't know what. That's fucking... Of all people from America. Not the ice girl. Not the girl that he actually dated for a while. And he had a good relationship with her in the first 2 seasons. And then he just accidentally breaks up with her on a phone call, which was dumb. There were so many things in Ben 10 that just made me want to quit. And it was so good. It could have been great. You know what's another show I need to finish? Generator X.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Do we need this conversation?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together.
Or apart.
Anything new around here?
Katalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could
it's
do
treasure
for
now.
workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Did you see the crossover of Ben 10 and Generator X? Yes, I actually like the crossover of those two. Heroes United was fun. Not just married, he's apparently destined to marry her despite always changing the future when he meets his future self. What? Why? Why would he be destined to marry her, of all people? She was a throwaway character. Literally, the show threw her away. Like, at least with Julie, they had a freaking relationship. What is this? Okay, nope, dumb.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten and paralyze Regala's army with lightning.
You're sort of
I would
right.
say that I am inspired.
That's good.
Thank you, I guess.
Although all I did was
It
write a
is
sunwing.
who should be thanking you.
You know how to use his focus just as much as I. So how's my new arm?
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
So how are the Tenakth right now? The wings of the Ten.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines.
Yeah,
with
they're called
wings
jets.
and leapt into battle from the sky.
That's not untrue.
For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it.
It's like when I became
Like the
anointed
deeds
of the
Ten
Nora.
themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
Amazing.
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Let's see. She comes back in the Omniverse episode in American Ben Wolf in London when he was stuck as Ben Wolf. I always thought it would be funny if he married Atea. Who's Atea again? I'm remembering the name, but I don't remember the character.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem
She doesn't
natural.
die. That's what's
I wouldn't be
unnatural.
surprised if my sword went through her and
Frog Princess. Oh, Atea!
she didn't bleed at all.
I don't want him to marry her,
Honestly,
but
with her,
I like Atea's
nothing
character.
would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my
And you
trust.
mine.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth.
I love that. I am Tenakth. I am always ready. Ah!
Did you meet Tilda?
I wouldn't be.
Honestly? Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. I love Katalo. He's fucking great. Alabama! Country roads.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in
On
victory.
the back.
If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
How many hours have we been streaming, guys? Can someone do a uptime?
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
What a way to
think
put
of
it.
her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Oh, some kitty wants attention. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty love, kitty love. Kitty wants attention. She wants to sit on my lap and get the pets, get the kitty attention. Of course, there's a lot of new creature and horrible nightmares that Link, Rivali, Mifa, and all the others will wish they never have to do again. Wow, not even gonna say their other names, like Urbosa. Come on, Urbosa best. Honestly, out of all the champions, I like Urbosa the most. Because she's... I don't know, she has the most character. You know what would be cool and even more fated if he married Charmcaster? Really? Interesting. Alright, well one thing I did like about Ben 10 is they kept Gwen and Kevin's relationship throughout the whole series. Alpha, stay the fuck out of my brain. You know, who's your good kitty? Who's your good kitty? Who's your good kitty? Oh. We hug the kitty, hug the kitty.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing
Mwah.
everyone on the planet
She's like,
soon.
scratches, scratches, pets,
Understood.
scratches. I love the scratches. I love the pets. And she's like, okay, maybe not that much. She's like, I'm going. Bye. Fuck you. Can I examine this?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Oh, there it is.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
This is true.
Looks like there's still holdouts in that rebel camp.
Oh, would you help me with those? I mean, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll just do the last mission. Let's do the last mission, guys. And then we'll come back Thursday and continue playing this. We'll just mess around in the world on Thursday.
Maybe it's time
Try
to
and
get
finish all
everyone
the
together so
challenges.
Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should... Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
Although, how is Ben supposed to get out of his
We all know
betrothal
what's at
to Luma Redwind?
Beta.
I don't remember. Wait, who's Luma Redwind?
Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
Oh, there's silence. I was about to say, where is
It
he?
is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to.
Hmm.
Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
All right. Okay. Looks like we've got a plan.
Okay.
Here's our
I'll let
crew,
you know when I arrive at the
our
rendezvous
Suicide
point.
Squad, as I call them.
And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
I like it. He's like, of course I understand. I am a genius. My overwhelming brain understood before
too.
you even spoke.
A minute?
Interesting pairing.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do
She's
my
probably
best.
hacking us right now, to be honest.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
I liked Arbosa fine, and I forgot that the Goron guy even existed. Also, I thought Rivali and Mifa were the most interesting out of all of them. I can understand, oh, what's his name? Daruk. Daruk was just kind of, I am a Goron! But I think Urbosa was the best. I really do. She's the coolest. She's the most capable. She's a leader. She's actually the queen of her people. The rest were not. Well, Daruk was kind of a leader. She ends up marrying someone else. Gonna be completely honest here. He could have married 8, and it would have wouldn't have bat an eye. But I draw the line at Kai. Omniverse stuff, and she, Tetraman princess, who Kevin has been betrothed to since before Alien Force and never mentioned, but got out of it when he tricked Ben into winning Luma's hand in marriage by Tetraman trial. Oh, I remember that. Remember the episode where the girl of Ben 10 get pulled into a reality show to see who will marry or date him? I don't remember that at all. Talk to my companions, of course. Always talk to companions.
We need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars.
That is true. Neither did I. Charmcaster even says that she really did want to win. Interesting. I don't remember that at all.
You mentioned something about Tanakh rebels and the
That could just be her wanting to win, though.
I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it.
Or is this for Kevin's hand, not for Ben's hand?
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those specters. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
Oops, not what I meant to click.
If that...
Yeah, little butt saved my butt. You know, besides...
Wouldn't want to spoil... Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family.
Oh, that's sweet.
Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're...
Oh, I want to hear the story. I want to see how his sister... Let's have a drink.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
The drink. Come on, Aaron. You're smarter than that. Usually.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King?
I want to know this, yeah. How did she escape?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was
Sounds
gonna
about right.
appease all the other deranged machines in the world. Ah!
I love how big those
When it was
mugs are.
Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure.
Nice job.
The Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess.
Okay.
Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant.
Ugh.
He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
He really was
You're
mad.
telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that
Yeah, that
palace
sounds like
with
Ursa.
her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe.
That is
Ursa
actually
said he looked
hilarious.
better
I love
like
that.
than he ever did in a crown.
That would definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, I worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
And that's how they escaped together. Wow, they took one mouthful and they're done? Damn. Remember the alternate future episode?
Right. That was a story best told of.
Charm best girl despite being the only bad guy to successfully kill Ben, Gwen, and Kevin. I remember that. Which design is better, OG design or Omniverse? Not really a fan of the Ultimate Alien Force era design. I like the Alien Force designs the best, personally. Oh, for Charmcaster, I liked her Ultimate Alien Force design a lot. For Charmcaster. Omniverse, I like the purple in her hair. I didn't like the Omniverse art style, so
Guess I should get going.
it was too
See you
clunky.
at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
Honestly, I have a hard time believing there's an entire alien race of Lego creatures. I don't think it's stupid, I just have a hard time believing it. You agree with me for the Charmcaster thing about it being too clunky or something else?
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
I hope she doesn't die because she's, pregnant.
Everyone here. Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl. None of it would
That is
happen.
true. Varl is the one who started this.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone.
Varl had a way with people that most
I miss
never
him
would
too.
understand.
I know.
I'm definitely going to New Game Plus this when I have my own free time. Off stream.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms.
Hey, blame the
He may have
Celestial
scare
Sapiens for the design change, and I agree with
But he did
Alpha. I agree with
apologize
Alpha.
for mocking
Celestial
my try.
Aren't those the ultimate
What ale he keeps raving
super
about is not
aliens that
bad.
control the universe? And they're the one. And oh, never mind. That was the Alien X species. Is canonically responsible for every different art style and voice actor change. Okay then. True fact, it's confirmed canon every time the art style of Ben 10 changes because a Celestial Sapien rebooted the timeline. You know what? I'm fine with that. That sounds like some Ben 10 wackiness that they would... Yeah, okay, I'm fine with
Try not
that.
to hurt him too bad.
I'm gonna start a quick battle royale, see who wins. Oh, by the way, there's still the Ditto. So if anybody wants to try catching it, I'll give you guys 5 seconds. 5,
I should go.
4,
Before
3,
you do,
2.
there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you
Oh,
stay
it is
alive to do
Scopade.
so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Let's talk to our...
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not
Night,
slightly
Jade.
apprehensive.
Good kitty.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want to see the rest of these conversations, but they're taking so long.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack
One of the
into
new
network
creatures who will
detect.
basically be a Boko Goblin for my story, and it's called Void Imps. Interesting.
What
Okay.
exactly do you expect me to find, Ayla?
I don't know.
Do you want me to fix it for you?
Truth, if you're lucky. Once all this
Hey!
is over, go back.
Oh, one of the bots won. Lol.
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
You'll have to do the best you can. That's all you can do.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner.
Oh, your girlfriend? Cool.
One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy.
So you guys are
I hated her
tsunderes.
guts, but apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm...
Is it Alien Force where they link Charmcaster has gone insane because she keeps talking to her bag? No, that's
I never
Omniverse.
thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
What a nice way of putting it.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the... May truth lead us to victory.
I'm skipping the very end parts. So that's where the other conversations are.
The door's unlocked now. So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter.
Which series came after Omniverse? The reboot. Yeah, they rebooted it after Omniverse because
Thank you.
Omniverse pretty much ended everything, didn't it?
I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Oh, we have another mission with him.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
Which series is the one where he has the white hoodie and sideburns? That's Omniverse. The sideburns were weird. The white hoodie, I didn't mind.
Among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
I really like Katalo.
I'll see you soon.
He was probably my...
Be my honor.
Honestly, I love all the additions to this game. Every character is amazingly added in. Whoa.
There's a lot of equipment in here. I wonder what it was all for.
There you are.
What is this?
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon.
I know how to play him
Truly
pretty
a
well.
shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
So they were dating. Okay.
Okay, so what happened?
Omniverse Big Chill. I never saw it.
I had always been. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was.
That's the one I refused to watch. It's designed as an 8-foot-tall black demon with mouths on the palm of their hands. Has a giant tentacle inside that they can use as a whip. Interesting.
At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet her. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't.
That's a nice
I
idea.
think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more.
I don't know if there was more you could have done though, right? Isn't this the most you could do?
Carved her own remarkable path. Beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon. I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
At least you're doing the right thing. Do you guys hear the kitty jumping around?
Okay.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Alright, now the last one. Where are you, Silence?
Before I forget.
Oh, what is this?
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed.
Varl was such a great guy.
He refused to let me.
And he will be remembered as much more than that. Whoa, is this a... Oh, it's a practice clause trader. Okay, that makes sense. What is this?
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Zanok, they're safe.
Oh, a knife.
The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Nora, to be honest. Did you guys see that? That was funny.
We're taking those.
Where's Silence? Is this where Silence is? Of course.
Did you need something? Bravo. You met.
What?
There's quinoa, meatloaf, and there's vegetables for both of you.
Thanks, I'll just put this in.
And if you don't want the packages, I'll take the wrapping back on the one that says Shane uniform.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let me, Mom.
This is yours. Oh, thank you, thank you.
And I looked through all these and I grabbed a couple things.
Oh, I'm glad you got something.
All right, guys, let's talk to Silence, and then we'll end the game.
Sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize.
That's not
But that's
untrue.
Not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
So, the Quen.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
Did you know about them?
The tribe from across the ocean.
Are you one of them?
And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
I guess you're not on true about that.
Thebes.
Did it now?
Yes, we found his
So those run-ins with
deathbed.
I mentioned. On one of them, I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
For a start. Oh my god, Silence. You are such a sociopath.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
Ah, so it's like an EMP blast.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. He's got a point there.
To say that the weapon will work, the intricacies of how, is knowledge that is mine alone.
For now.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell
Yeah,
me?
why not be straightforward
When
about
I
it?
learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Explain further. What did you do?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you set a trap for
You
me.
really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
So, why work with the
Regalla
Gala?
take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes. Exceedingly.
Of course it would be. You can use darkness so much easier than you can use light.
Against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what
You needed pawns. So why the Sons of Prometheus?
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
But they were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Makes a lot of sense. What is this game about? These people are glowing with random marks. Oh,
All right, Silence. I think
well, this is a
you've
world
enough.
in our future,
I'll let you know when
and
it's time to
he
go.
puts tech in.
And
He weaves
try
tech
not to
stuff
mess with
into his
Tilda while
skin.
you're in here, okay?
I think he did that to try and
I
look
need
like
to
another
keep
tribe,
eyes.
so he could find their information.
About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Kind of like with you.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it a feeling.
Didn't know you still had those.
Feeling.
Hey, we're on the same page here.
Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Got him. I would really like to know more about Silence past. We still don't even know what tribe Silence is originally from. It's infuriating. Oh, what's in here? Oh, nice. Who else is there left to talk to?
There's Gwen stuff in here now.
No. Where would Regala be? In here? No, that goes outside. Oh, is Regala down here? Did not expect that. Wait, can I talk to Beta down here? No, it is Regala.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel.
Yeah, that's what machines are. Can you guys hear the game okay, by the way? Suddenly, like, really quiet.
And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Let's see, what time is it? Ooh, it's 8 o'clock. We're going to end the stream after this conversation.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaru. Failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage.
Makes sense.
So show me where to bury it.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Fleet.
So he did fully use them.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt
I felt it, but I don't enjoy it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hakaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. The tribe of weaklings.
The Karja are the least
Because of me,
tribe-like. Them and the
hundreds of
Oseram.
Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Her reaction is, of course they could win.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
Oh, that is terrible. No wonder she wanted to kill him.
Vengeance. No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the
Damn, that is fucking dark. That's metal.
Chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
All right, okay.
All right.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun.
I couldn't even hear her say that.
But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Like, was there a conversation? Oh no. Talk to all the companions.
What now?
Was there something I missed? Hikaru's betrayal.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas.
That is a truth that
I thought my
many
chief
people
had greater
believe.
Tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that.
I don't know if I believe it, but
join our
there is
ranks.
some
Fashav.
truth to it.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
Damn, that's a bit intense. I think you're going a little too far here. Oh well.
I need to be
Ah,
going.
fuck. There's.
Yes.
They want. There's one more thing I keep missing.
Come to rattle the cave.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids.
Yeah, just like what happened when I first met them.
Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja troops.
I think that's incorrect.
Their
There's no
blood
such thing as
exists to
true
be
Tanakh.
spilled. But
There are
Hikaru
Tanakh
lifted
and
the
there are
peace
those that are not
message.
Tanakh. But there's no
He
true
showed
Tanakh.
himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness.
He cared for you. He didn't want to lose you. You were too important for
I
him.
vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
That is true. I did get in your way, and you'll never forget it.
I'll leave.
Then I will sharpen my blade.
All right, let's go save, and then we're gonna end the stream here. Chat. Is there anybody we want? Anybody wants us to raid? Did anybody redeem the raid message? If not, I'm gonna look for. We'll probably raid Jeremy because he's usually on now, or Savannah. We'll see. We'll see who's raidable. Jeremy, Savannah, or Nick. Haven't decided yet. Oh, I love having a fucking Sunwing. Oh, this is awesome.
Going down.
Let's go save and. Sorry, I haven't read. I haven't been keeping up with the chat. Let me read over the chat real quick. Let me just do the 2 saves.
I see you, champion.
Always double save. Always double save, chat. That's your free life tip for the day. And honestly, my second favorite version was of... Actually, despite that it picks up after Season 1, I believe, despite Kevin getting his own version of the Omnitrix. Really? Reboot Vilgaps tries to take Ben, his partner and apprentice. Alright, I never understood how someone like Kevin created his own Omnitrix. Yeah, Kevin Omnitrix is weird. Another common enemy is the entity called the Void Bird, which is 6 feet tall, purple entity with bird head and bird wings, and has an extra bird head where its hands are supposed to be, and they're also breathe acid. That's a bit much. I don't think things usually breathe acid in Zelda. That make it something more mystical, I would say. I read someone that Vilgax told him how to do it. Is that true or just internet BS? It might have been the reboot, but it might not be. It might be BS. Who knows? What do I think about it? I think it's pretty... yeah, you already wrote that one. I think it's pretty cool. Sorry I've been behind the chat. I know I saw that OGOC didn't even take shit. Though I'm surprised they went as far as showing a form of abuse in the reboot. Really? Huh. Well, that is interesting. Okay, let's see who is available to raid. Let's see who is... Let's see, we can raid Lua. We can raid Jeremy. Looks like no one else is on right now. So I think we're going to raid Jeremy. So here are the raid messages. If you've never joined us in a raid before, Zagger's Cat brought me here. PogChamp, if you are not subscribed. If you are subscribed, Zagger uses Dragon Powers, and now I'm here. Schnacky schnack. Alright, guys. We're going to end the stream here. Let's go raid him real quick. Let's go raid. Let's go say hi to Getfa. He's such a great guy. He's so cool. He's so much fun to hang out with. He always plays some really cool games on stream. Horror games or adventure games, kind of like these. But more importantly, guys, it was great having all of you here. Thanks for sticking around. We're going to play one more day of Horizon Forbidden West. One more day, and then I have to find a new game to start playing next week. I don't want to do it. But you know what's more important than me finding a new game? It's you guys staying safe, staying smart, staying healthy. Most importantly, be thankful for everyone you have in your life and everything you have in your life. And don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you.